topic. We're tabletop RPGs.
Hi, future me. Hope you're doing good. Hi, future Justin. Hi, future Raylan. Hope you guys are doing okay. I'm joking.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna watch it. I don't watch her.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. It's not worth watching.
Oh. Yeah, only nerds will rewatch these episodes, right? TJ, you darn nerd. But I love you, and that's okay. Positive self-talk from the future and the past. Take that. Self-doubts.
The darkest timeline. No, you're just spreading your happiness to the future.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're just using the happiness you have now and you're spreading it to the future.
Yeah, this is some like Sherlock Holmes level of self-care or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Because you're overflowing with happiness now.
Hi, Fred.
Overflowing with happiness.
Dr. Fred.
Ah.
Should we start with Compshe this episode?
She's pretty irrelevant to the major story.
What?
Let's be honest.
But she's having the more fun time. We just got punked and just feel really bad.
Well, I mean, it's learning or something.
We're the.
I
we
know, I
got-
already named the episode about the vampire cave. I didn't even include Kamshi.
Like, she doesn't exist. She's not relevant. Let's just forget about her until she shows up eventually.
Oh gosh.
If she shows up eventually.
You don't
This
even have a
generation-
token on the map. That's how long you've been gone for. What are you, my
Oh my
dad?
Wait, token.
As for how I'm feeling, kind of sleepy. I don't even. I was laying in bed, lights on, didn't even turn off my computer. I was like, okay, I'm not gonna fall asleep right now. I'm just gonna like lay down for a second. Woke up at 8 a.m. today.
Sorry, Bert. So sorry.
Sorry, not sorry.
Burp, not burp. I like the picture of your waifu. It's just absolutely yoked. So good. That's kind of
Brett.
cool.
How are you two doing today?
I woke up today. That was a pretty grandiose feat. I mean, I wake up most days. So I'd say I did pretty good. I did pretty good. It's a good day. We're gonna see how this goes. Apparently my microphone sounds at least partially better, so I mean, I'll take it.
Word. I'm doing good too. I fell asleep at 2-ish, but I'm recharged enough. Yeah. I do have to leave at 2 p.m. though, because of stuff.
What about you, Justin? Do you have to leave at 1? Are you gonna one-up them?
1:30.
Well, I have to leave at 1:15.
Ah.
Hi, Ambra.
Oh.
No, I'm just joking. I thought we were gonna keep bidding until we got to like 9:41. Okay.
Yeah, but I don't want to keep bidding till we get to 9:41. That's a short game.
I was just joking. I thought we were gonna do. Okay, cool. Humor deactivate.
Yeah, now it's serious mode where I sound super glum and we make the clip section sound like it's depressing.
My humor, not yours.
Oh, it's like in the 24-hour stream, there was like a clip. We were going over clips, or Ranlan was going over clips, and by far, we got to like Nononoke clips, and it's just me being like, "Death is the only answer." It's like just the most depressing sounding tone in the world. It's like we just went from Hi guys, everyone! Look at this quirky moment too. There is misery only to be found. And I'll be honest, I got the biggest humor I got out of that was just the contrast.
Most of my clips are me saying something it's slightly kind of not good, slash off, slash questionable.
Oh? Nani?
Yeah, like beating up and killing children.
No,
Oh,
no,
gee.
no, no, no. I'd say I'd stab a child for you.
Okay.
I didn't actually do it. I just did stab a child. I mean, I was willing to stab a child for chat. And I did. I'm a murderer.
Oh, jeez.
I know.
I don't feel safe around you because I am a child and I don't want to get stabbed.
It's true, we also have to go protect a child who is being stabbed.
Oh, God.
I'm just having, like, flashbacks to me seeing you dead, TJ, and me standing over a child with a knife, just debating, do I stab this child? If I do this, TJ will come back.
No! Don't do it! Let me die!
You want to know what happened each time?
Wait.
I let the child go. I let you die.
Okay.
My regret still follows me to this day.
Oh, God. Move on!
There is no moving on from child
The
murder.
child won't help us save the world. Only you could have done that.
No.
It's true.
Well,
I am a murderer, don't you know?
It's unfortunate, but it is true.
unfortunately, I have a higher track record of entering burning buildings and saving the world, so I'm not really sure what I bring to the table here, but yeah.
You bring you
Mental illness.
you
were the
bring
enemy
mental
this
illness
entire
to the party. And without a little bit of mental illness, how can we really carry on?
I mean, what? Just kidding.
You were the enemy this entire time.
Oh, hey. Oh,
Thank you for being our enemy.
yeah. I'm just your Team Rocket. I want you guys to win against mental illness. Yeah. Oh gosh, that was. Oh, I saved it, guys. I saved it.
Don't you know hope is a wish that your heart makes?
Oh.
Don't
hope?
you know? Dreams are a delusion that your heart makes.
Don't you know? Rickman was schizophrenic. There was no talking cricket that entire time.
There's no talking cricket. There's no royal system.
Don't you know the Great Emperor isn't even real?
We keep saying it's the same guy over and over again. He said like this is his like fifth child since. Yeah, sure they live a long time. It's just not that long.
Lucky for us, they get dumber with every generation.
It's true.
Can't relate. No, I don't think we're dumb. We're not. No.
We're not dumb. We're just ethically. We're just people.
Why is that like the most like that was actually a very like good answer, but it just felt very funny. It still felt like a cop out, but like it's like yeah, but we're not the bad guys, we're just people.
People.
That's the new I'm not evil, I'm just misunderstood.
Bad guys. We're just people.
People.
People. All right. Let's get this show on the road, shall we?
Okay.
You read the backstory, or you read you read the thing. You watched the last episode. You want to recap?
I don't think I watched the last episode, but we made it to Kiona, everyone, and then after some shenanigans, and not really having a plan, Nina decides to go undercover as a helpless damsel and kind of humorously at Rio's expense, there was a witness to her drama. And yeah, so there's a sketchy lady named Mother Chastity or Cassidy. She had this weird magic where either you have to look her in the eye or you can't look her in the eye. She's very genuine and kind. Cutscene to Rio. Rio makes his way around town and finds his waifu for Laifu, the blacksmith, who we find out was cursed by the great emperor for splashing his face with tea, and now she's cursed with eternal youth. She is 53. She is 53,
56.
56. Sorry, 56.
Those
But
previous
how
years
they
don't
met?
actually change much, just. I am
uh,
impressed you remember that. I think I particularly chose to forget.
I said it
Selective
enough
memory.
times.
Selective memory. That's great. That's very Nina of you. That's good. But
Who
how they
has
met
a
was really
selective?
cool because Rio gets introduced to to Jay. I'm not looking at my notes. I'm actually very impressed. I think I did rewatch it. Because she's being approached by a romantic rival of Rio. Rio doesn't even know that he's down bad yet until this romantic rival shows up and is like, "Yo, lady, give me your heart right now, or we're gonna have problems." And Rio was like, "Hey, do you have a boyfriend or anything? Do you actually does your heart truly belong to this person?" And she was like, "No, I don't have a boyfriend, but depending on whether you kick his ass or not, I might." And they're like flirty, flirty eyes, and she was like flirty, flirty eyes. And then Rio, it was a really, really close scrap. The key moment that was turned was when, oh yeah, he Archon of the Weeb Lightning, he has lightning and has this weird thing where he has to, whatever he aims for, he misses. So yeah, and he has lightning, and then that like counters, or no, Rio counters him so bad that when Rio deflects lightning, it goes straight for just the Archon, and then Odamu gets some splash damage, and the Archon deletes himself, but he has like really strange regen abilities, and Rio is standing with like 2 or 3 health points still, and then Rio and everyone's just friends now. We realize that we're duped, and now the weeb's coming with us, and now like I'm so sorry. This is such a bad explanation. Now Jay and Rio are like going to be engaged. They're like pre-engaged. Rio better come back with an engagement box, or everyone in the fandom, and like even we would align ourselves with the vampires if it meant kicking Rio's ass if he did not propose when he came back. Anyways, uh, but now the
No, because
Archon.
I'm coming back once we have everybody, and I'm going to try and find a box.
Oh
Okay,
my
fine,
god!
fine, fine. I'll have a box. I'll have a box.
Aw.
I'm sorry.
I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm actually just giving you a hard time. I'm just
Yeah,
joking.
yeah, yeah.
Now the Archon, Rio recreated the Archon of Lightning. Oh, Archon of the Storm, Destructionist of Air and Lightning. He has a normal name. Was it like Brendan or something? Um,
I've never properly used it because
yeah,
it's I think it's Bryson.
oh, Bryson.
But
Some
every single time he's mentioned, I just call him Bryant.
Yeah, for some, he just, I could see why he was like, "Oh, my name feels too basic. Let me spice it up a little," and then he just ended up pouring the entire spice bag, really. So,
You
I,
drew all these people. You should add their pictures to Roll20.
I see them in Roll20. There, he has one, but his name is literally Archon of the Storm, Destructionist of Air and Lightning. So now he's flying with us. He apparently escaped the gray vampires, and now instead of flying over the icy waters, my character Nina suggested, "Hey, can you take us to where that cave was, so we could see if that's where they're doing the operations and experiments? Maybe we'll run into our friends if they're being experimented on." And I think that's where we're at. And also, there was some flirty tension. Apparently, this Bryson guy is the author of a book that Nina like his only condition for joining us is if we like purchase the book that he wrote or something from a local store, because they wouldn't give it to him because he looks very sketchy. But yeah, there was some flush. Oh my gosh, why can't I just have a love story like Rio and Jay? Why do I just have several suitors that just aren't good enough?
because we're never allowed to have what we want.
Yeah. I hope
In
that
fact,
makes
we're
sense, everybody.
specifically only allowed to have what we don't want.
Oh boy, I don't want the love triangle now. Did it work?
No, I don't think
All I
so.
see is on the radar just a wave of people from like everywhere.
You'll be cursed, if you keep on wishing for it. Do you really
Remember.
think this is going to be the right choice? Do you really think that is what you want in your life?
Crafted or wished for immortality. Where is he now?
It's the curse isn't never getting what you want. The curse is getting exactly what you want.
I mean, it's one or both of them, realistically. It's whichever one hurts more.
It's whichever one hurts more.
I still have no clue how the point
Did I
system
do
works
okay?
or
Did
how you
that make
gather
sense?
them.
I think I'm brain fogged a little bit.
I liked it.
Okay, cool. You might be wondering, where's Roman, Esmeralda, and Gakuatsu?
Whereas
That's what we're
Roman,
wondering
Esmeralda,
too.
Dadabatsu, and Gakudvatsid.
We
Who
too are
ignored? Who
wondering.
knows? Let's ignore them.
Let's maybe find out. Not that I want to. Looks up to the sky.
Can I run and grab ice cream? Would you be angry with me?
No. I'd be fish raged. Sorry.
Fish rage!
You should do it. You should do it.
Yeah, quickly, go do it. Fish ray.
Fish rage.
Fish ray.
I have returned with my ice cream. Okay, we can go.
Yay!
All right.
I almost dropped my ice cream, but it's fine. It landed on my keyboard. I'm still eating it.
The power of keyboard ice cream is too much to contend with. Leaving the waters of the, frozen mist lake definitely provided at least some semblance of safety. While it wasn't exactly perfect, we now moved inwards towards land and towards the mountains. Southward headed. And that would be fine. It meant that Ryu no longer had to strain the use of the spear. And it also meant, at least for a time being, that they would have some normal terrain to deal with. Perfect reason to walk, although they weren't going to. There was more than enough instances to provide an excuse as such, though. With the store mark on at the lead, Odama, Ryu, and Nina traveled into the mountain range. This man had only recently been met. It wasn't that he was distrustworthy or anything. It was whether or not that he even could trust his own words. He obviously wasn't fully mentally there. At least Nina thought. But from Ryu, he seemed solely just hurt. perhaps there was that pain in which he witnessed that made him into the eccentric person he was today. Even still, Ryu had made at least an ally that he would have for quite a while, at least until their goals diverged. That's when a phrase returned to Ryu, a phrase that many people have said to him before, Nina especially. A cause. He had people who were willing to follow some of his ideologies. But he didn't have a determined cause to tell people. He could say to be good. But a lot of his goals, perhaps Nino was right in some of them. In many ways, he was being pushed into the position of some sort of revolutionary, whether by his own foot or by those of his actions. But he was a revolutionary who honestly was following more of a doctrine. He didn't have anything to revolt against except for evil, or what he perceived as evil, bad. And his goal was loosely vague. It was put at the end. He had issues with the great emperor. But it felt a little flimsy. Flimsy just to tell people his goal was to be good. And he wasn't able to admit to most that he planned to end this with the great emperor. Bryson, he was an exception. And he has no doubt that some people like Clevis would follow. But Ryu really didn't have a backing. The goal of friends sticking together against their way of life only held so deep. Even the darkness, while it was technically supporting him, their pact was supporting him, as perhaps they believed him to be some sort of revolutionary himself. And it wasn't bad being a revolutionary. Or it could be, not that he planned to be bad. But it felt wrong sidestepping this path in order for making friends under false pretenses. After this, Ryu would have to sit down with Gakuatsu and perhaps discuss more of a logistic plan. But perhaps he was also getting ahead of himself. His soul was still not repaired. And that would take some time. Or perhaps this was a fated time to do so. a moment of rebirth and reimagining. Whatever trial came forward, Ryu had to prepare. Else, he might be left behind by his own aspirations. Nina could feel the cave approaching despite never being to it before. It was almost like the hair on her arms started to stand. It prickled at the back of her neck. It was danger. Danger was before them, and danger would keep preceding them. She was marked. Marked by one of the vampires, the bloodsuckers, the monsters. She didn't know whether or not this was her destiny to reach this point, or whether or not she was simply being called by the allure of her romantic rival. As much as she wished she could joke about that. She could feel it within her very bones. This was a very fatal and perhaps life-changing event. All right, you could see the cave there. Let's land a little far out. And then we can approach on foot.
Bryson, when you escaped, did you sneak out or fight your way out?
What was that, TJ?
Bryson, when you escaped the cave, did you sneak out or fight your way out? That's what I said.
I fought my way out.
What can you tell us about their setup as we're landing?
If they replace the two at the front, there should be 2 guards. And then they have a holding chamber where I was held. Then some sort of antechamber later on. I never got to see the antechamber.
Or follow your lead. Keep an eye out. Does this seem... Oh, crap. I don't have spell slots back, do I? Oh, shit.
It's been a couple long rests, you do.
Oh, it has? Oh, thank you.
So, Damu's at full. Cool.
Awesome. Blessing of the Trickster on Odamu Ryo. So
Are you sure you don't want to put it on him? He's probably worse at stealth.
I've got a Restore of Destructionist of Air and Lightning. He's probably not a very sneaky gentleman.
It might be good to have something aggro, though, yeah? Oh, but you want to be...
He can be aggro after we stealth in.
Okay.
Pretty much, he should be...
He
should be in the front. We should stealth up to the cave. We don't want to be seen before then.
Okay.
And then after we're inside the cave, he can be aggro, stealth up, be the first one to attack. I come in from behind, try and protect him.
Okay.
Do we know what happens if he tries to target me while within my aura.
You do not.
Before we go up, Rio will stop us. This will... This will... This may affect things quite heavily. Throw this rock at me.
He picks up a fair-sized rock. I will demonstrate.
He's within range of me, right? The 10-foot range with my spear.
Yep. As he brings the rock up, he hurls it forward towards Ryu. Would you like to try and deflect it, Ryu? There's no guarantee if it's going to hit.
No, I don't think deflecting it is the right thing to do. We want to see whether or not it hits me.
Ryu is hit for 5 damage.
Wait, what? Wait, what are we trying to figure out? Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I assume he's looked kind of surprised at that.
He does look very surprised at that.
Seems like my curse might cancel yours out a bit. Now, try and hit something else while with you in my range, okay? Wipes off, like, the damage.
This might be the break we need. As he picks up a rock, he throws it forward towards a tree. It hits the tree.
Whoa. Okay, I see what you guys
I extend my hand to, like, do the clasping of, like, arms of, dude, this is the most powerful combo for you.
I think we found our battle strategy.
I'd say so. My range is within 10 feet while holding the spear. If I have the spear of the cold north, you have to be within 5 feet of me. Unless you see I have my unseen arms up.
You're talking about that giant metallic warrior.
Nods.
Made of spiritual stuff.
Yep. Then you can be a bit further ahead, the 10 feet mark. You need to know this in case, for whatever reason, I put away my wooden spear, the agile. And I don't have my arms up. Oops, fun.
To re-clarify, Odama Ryu has a curse where anything within his threat range that passes through, or a feature, I should say, anything that is a ranged projectile that passes through his threat range is redirected to him. An arrow, a stone, etc.
I just love, like,
From what we found of Bryson has a direct curse where he cannot properly aim anything. If he aims at something, he's probably going to miss it.
So my curse balances out his curse
Oh,
somehow.
how far was the tree?
15 feet away.
Oh, cool. He could finally be an archer, which was his dream.
He can be.
Oh,
Holy fuck! We need to get this dude a bow.
yeah,
And he was good at it. Just
yeah.
was never able to do anything with it. And stick close.
Like this, and then I kind of like hold his hand and like run my fingers through his palm as I cast Blessing of the Trickster. This should help you. And then I let go.
Something to keep in mind about these things. As he just kind of acknowledges the blessing by flexing his fist a little bit. They hit very hard. We're going to want to keep them as distant as possible. And don't let any escape. They heal good too.
Sorry, say that again. I blacked out for a second.
They strong and heal good.
They
Cool,
hit
cool, cool, cool.
hard.
They hit hard and heal good. Don't
Do
let
not
runway.
stay at range, is what he said too, I think.
Keep them at range. As he smashes both of his hands together, blue lightning surges up his armor, and a quick streak of light as the rocks seem to form into a more defensible stance. He seems to make a quick incantation as a sphere of silent lightning appears around him, kind of like an electrical cage.
Cool. Am I dressed in mission clothes, like the stealth outfit and black cloak?
It'd be a good idea to change into mission clothes.
While he's doing that, I will do that too.
This dude might be a shaman.
Ooh.
I was just trying to figure out what the hell class he was, but I think he's a shaman.
That's cool.
That is, I haven't seen a proper shaman in a long time. It would also make sense with this kind of emotional manipulation of lightning and whatnot.
Ooh.
Is there anything Ryu wants to do?
Oh golly.
Monk stuff.
He's gonna be doing the stealth if that's what you mean. Most of his abilities aren't really anything he can do right now. Spear of the Cold North isn't really useful unless there's fog around and I can mask us with the fog instead.
Yeah, truth be told, Ryu has a lot of reactionary stuff and not a lot of
So
preparation
mainly just
stuff.
keeping my spirit in case there's anything reflective and stealth check.
Yeah, drop a stealth for Nina too. We might as well advance when we get the advance.
Whew.
13. Weak.
Oh, geez. 13.
Weak. Sorry.
Quick. Quick.
Don't you have Pass Without a Trace? No.
Should I burn it?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Uh,
Okay.
I'm
I'll
surprised you didn't, just because like 23 to get up there is kind of needed because
okay.
we want to get the jump on them. If we don't have the jump on them, we cannot win this.
Okay, I'll burn past without a trace.
So 23, 23.
And also, of course, Archon is included.
Because we know his actual name.
Yeah, could you replace it? Archon of the Storm, Destruction of the Air and Lightning with his name? Because, like, I'm never gonna call him that. Bryson, thank you, thank you. Have fun, Lux, now.
The true horrors of this headset has finally revealed themselves to me again.
Whoa,
The
the
quality
quality.
change got much worse, what?
I told you, it's a cursed headset.
No!
It's cursed.
Great Emperor!
I'm so glad you went there, I was about to go there. Why?
I don't know which part's broken on it either.
The mic.
I think it's the cable, actually.
Oh.
Why doth the great Emperor do this to you? You have to find somebody whose microphone quality is always on, even when they don't want it to be.
It was because I threw a cup of coffee at the great emperor.
I am so excited. Oh my goodness, Bryson can actually hit something. I can't believe my like ability cancels it out for him.
Say something?
Hello.
Hello.
Say something, I'm giving up on you.
Why won't you just work, headset?
Why won't you just work? What time is it? What time is the earliest person leaving? 1:30? Question mark?
Yes, explanation point.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, the reason I ended up getting a new headset was because of this exact reason. But my new headset isn't working either because nothing wants to work.
Rip.
Ugh.
I have a feeling I got like weirdly hunters marked. Just thinking back to that exposition stuff. I
Mark,
don't like it.
possibly.
Yeah, so I don't know how much stealth is going to help me in particular.
At the same time, if they know you're coming, they know you're coming. But if they don't see us coming, then that's still better than they know we're coming and see us coming.
I think that's also mainly why I asked if Bryson stealthed in or if he got out by stealth or exited fighting his way out, because I think we'll just see how this goes. Because we're not planning on getting past them. We just needed to get the jump on them, right?
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
stealthing to get a surprise round.
Yeah, but I think I kind of regret. I kind of hoped we would just roll high and then I could keep that spell slot. But I'll hold on. I'll just figure out what to do with the last second level, in case.
So if you had the plan, you didn't.
No. I think the plan was stealth, but I just hope we rolled high enough. We didn't need it.
Yeah, not having to expend it is nicer.
Yeah.
Big problem is we're fighting probably like vampires and things I assume have high senses.
Yeah. And I think that one, I felt like Nina feels like she was already being sensed. So this is interesting. I hope it confuses shit out of them at least. Like just a drop in the radar all of a sudden. Oh, can't be tracked except by magical means. We'll just see if Maybe that was key nonsense. Maybe they're tracking me with key, which isn't magic, which means they can't track
Yeah.
us.
Key nonsense.
Key nonsense.
Vampires can't cross large bodies of water, meaning they can't cross the river that you crossed. And that's why we encountered them only then and not before.
Wait, what?
That has a very high potential of being a real thing.
Wait,
Vampires can't cross moving water, and we crossed a river.
like the one Roman was struggling with?
Yeah.
Oh.
Are they just boxed in by water? Wouldn't that be awkward?
It's not even a death mark. Ow, water.
I can't cross it. You want to invite me into your house, please? I'm just a grey, scaly fool. Look at me. Bryson starts to lead the chant. Bryson starts to lead the charge forward, creeping at his half movement speed. Despite how loud and obnoxious and bright and annoying thunder is, through the use of suppressive magic and alternate help, he doesn't stand out as much as he would. I mean, as long as you kept looking at him, you probably wouldn't lose him in a crowd of people. But somehow this man could be stealthy. Even on top of that, wearing literal rocks for armor.
I'll hit us with a percepciones. Quick. Find the danger, find the danger, find the danger. 25.
We're actually going to do something special here.
In like a haha cute this is fun way, or like special as in oh please don't kill us?
Special as in I'm going to draw a map.
Oh, that sounds
Gak.
really dangerous.
Because, you know, we're bound to have combat here eventually.
Whoa, how'd you do those 3 lines? Made them teleport.
Fucking drag. So
That's
if you
cool.
hold, so if you pick up Nina,
Oh.
you right
Okay.
click,
Oh,
right click, while you are still holding it.
Oh, I see.
You do not see your own person traveling. You will, everyone else will see it.
Cool.
But yeah, yeah.
That's
Did you do it?
beautiful.
Did you do it?
Oh, I think so, yeah.
Should we be concerned about? Yeah, no, I mean, no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I say, it's fine.
Concerned about what?
Everything's fine.
Okay.
Yes.
When you say it like that.
Oh, we actually make it up to the cave.
We do actually make it up to the cave. That's a cave.
I'd investigate for traps, but my smirk is not good.
Me neither.
Nina can tell that it doesn't seem like anyone's watching us in particular. But there is somebody watching.
Do I have a general gist of where their eyes are? Or what angle they're looking from?
A presence says that they are looking at the mouth of the cave. But they have not discerned us. You're not sure where they are.
I just make hand gestures of like.
Are we like, we're not at the mouth of the cave right now, right?
Oh, we are.
I just put like point at my eyes, then point at the cave.
I'll do a perception check as well, since I'm prompted to now. Just a 20.
This is not one of the times where Nina's just being paranoid, but you can't pick up on where they are.
You know what? I'll check for traps, I guess, at least. 4. I guess that's Investigado.
No trap, says.
There is no places, like, to watch from the inside, right? Or watch from the outside or something?
Trees, primarily rocks. There's places that can exist.
Did we trigger motion sensors like that we've seen at the demon camp? Similar, like alarm spells?
No, none seem to have come up with your investigation.
Okay.
You can't actually see Nina, can you?
Not anymore.
She's
Wait, what?
vanished.
I can see Nina. Wait, what?
There's 2 Nina now?
There's 2 Ninas now.
1 Nina.
I just tried to make her real again.
Thank you. Material girl.
I say we just go forward at this point. It doesn't really matter if someone's watching.
Okay. I'll look up at the top of the cave too. Maybe they're perching like from the ceiling or anything. Full scanner mode. Yeah.
It's probably magic is my assumption.
Okay. I'll still look up. I still
yeah,
have I still have ceiling PTSD from Moya and Remy.
No, nothing's on the ceiling. It's a low-hanging ceiling, but it has a lot of crag and rock dips to it.
Okay.
The most terrifying thing is, if you were acrobatic and could stick to walls, you could definitely hide in the ceiling.
Okay. As we're moving forward, do you want to be between both of us, Odamu?
Yeah, that's probably better so I
I'll
can,
just
like,
kind of gently guide you so you're between me and Bryson.
that
and
way I
then-
can, like, protect both of you from the center.
Yes.
I mean, in the front.
Yeah. And then Nina's going to remember what the first impression of the first attack from these gray things was the smell. That was the first thing that alarmed her. So she's going to try to tune into that sense as well during the perceptions.
You keep
As
your
well.
eyes up, I keep my eyes kind of forward, I guess.
Okay.
Well, you would be up and back, and I would be up and forward.
Okay.
The first part of this cave seems to be winding. But as you gather further into it, Nina takes note of air rushing and a upwards exit. Let me draw a little bit more.
That's the upwards exit.
Yes. There is an upward exit there. Past the air rushing, that is where a very prominent scent of what could almost be described as rotting meat and salt.
Is it big enough to fit the flying carpet?
It's a crawl space.
I think it's a storage, I think. Yeah.
Cool, cool.
But is it big? That's still a good question.
Arsuvius could probably get through it.
But not our big human bodies.
Big human bodies would probably either destroy your big human body or Varsuvius in the process.
Roger that.
Cool.
From the looks of it, there is a lot of blood smeared within the rocks. Based on the regenerative properties of these things.
Not theirs.
It probably acts as a little bit more of a mincer.
How fresh is the blood, if any, is dripping?
No dripping, it's dried.
Okay. Okay. It's either
Nina's mind immediately goes towards a torture device, being tie someone's hands up on the top, run the rope through, and pull them.
Jeez.
Either that or these blood-sucking creatures just don't care about their own physique because they know they'll heal and they crawl through it anyways. But so close to an actual entrance, Nina is much more willing to believe the second option.
Oh.
Draw a continuation of the cave. As you probably noticed, there is a space there that is not big enough for two people to travel through. It is a squeeze space and takes half movement to get through.
What's the lighting situation, if you don't mind me asking?
0.
Okay. I have dark vision. Up to 60 feet.
Technically,
I don't have any
Bryson,
dark vision.
technically Bryson admits a light around him, and that's it. 5 feet.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
But no, Adamu cannot actually see anything of value
You have
at
torches?
this point in the cave.
Do you know if you own any torches?
I'm looking through my equipment, and no, I do not own any torches.
Okay.
In this instance, a light is a good way to give you away.
100%. Just in terms of eventual combat, I'm just thinking.
Yeah, you'll have to probably. Do you have light? I hope you have light. Probably.
I don't.
Bryson will light up. He'll be a light bulb.
The sign of bones starts to emanate at around this point in the cave. It looks like most of the bones have been grinded down. Only the ball of joints and certain odds and ends seem to be here. There's a small milling station.
Jeez.
From what you assume, they try and eat the marrow as well.
So they're more so like carnivores than just blood.
You would argue, yes. That is where we'll get to our first sign of baddies.
Kaylee Eno. Oh, okay, no, we're going. We're good. Turning. We're turning.
Oh.
First sign of baddies.
It's a vampiric leech who has no sort of a sign of remorse or commitment. I know who to use as a vampire.
William.
I was looking for him, but Yazoo will have to do.
Gray vampire or pretty vampire?
Gray F.
Nina, vampire.
Nina. Ah,
Oh no,
Bleh.
Nina, it's a golem.
The vampires and the golems were working together the entire time.
my gosh.
Two gray, hunched creatures that smell rather putrid are standing almost as like a barricade. Funny enough, they're not facing us. They're facing downwards on the map.
Really? Is there anything popping up on the sound level of sense?
There is something going on further in the cave.
Odamu will motion to, like, you know, the third across neck, kill them. Kill the vampires.
Bryson's down to kill some vampires.
Okay. We're doing this.
From what you gather, Nina believes that they're trying to keep something in.
Which, if that means if they are doing that, it could be our allies.
What?
If they're
the
trying to keep
vampires?
something in right now, it could be our allies.
Oh, I thought you meant. Okay, never mind. Okay, got it.
They're not protecting something outside.
Okay.
I guess.
They're not protecting like the queen vamp or something.
What's the
They're
height?
keeping whatever they have in the cave.
They're wardens. What's the height situation in this cave?
No headroom.
Roger that. Okay.
I guess
It's
roll initiative.
Yeah. I'll also, before initiative though, I'll get my poison leaves ready as well. And,
Yeah. Probably. I mean, we have enough room to move up and then strike. I don't think there's much reason to illuminate them. Then try to roll initiative. I think we just roll now. Which, doing a countdown silently and then start, make sure that we all have times to... Oh, I can... No. Wait, actually, activating my arms of the astral self don't, do anything, right?
What?
Like, it's not loud, or is it?
It technically makes noise. It's not soundless.
Cool. Then I'm not going to activate quite yet.
Okay, you want to roll initiative from here, or do you want to try and get closer?
I say just here is fine. Because we all can move. Sure, it's going to create some sound. But combat's going to create some sound later, so a little bit of scuffling isn't going to be a big a deal compared to other things. And if something is actively happening, we should probably move quickly anyways. So Damu's in the mindset of, like, we go, like, now, pretty much. Give one round for in case Bryson and Nina have anything, and then go. Which Nina's doing her poison leaves.
Oh, I should fill in my thinger.
Remember them. Remember. God damn.
Remember. Oh, we're in a cave. This is Polyphemus's cave.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm sorry we killed your favorite vampire sheeps.
I'm the reigning king of Ithaca. I am neither man.
Did I roll? No, did I roll? No, I didn't roll yet. Cool. I just blanked out. I saw that I had an initiative marker somehow, and I'm like, wait, what?
Don't worry, Ithaca sounds like a real place.
I am neither man. Ithaca. I am your darkest. All right, the point. 13.4. I am the infamous
Odysseus.
Yeah.
Woo.
Oh, obsessed. One of my students listens to Epic the Musical too, and I was like, ah!
Oh,
Do
man.
not freak out this child, TJ. Do not freak out this child. The way I'm so tempted to use like locate object to find something on Roman, but like I'm not because I need it for mirror image so bad.
To not die.
To not die. Would you rather have a recon ability or not die? I don't understand the question.
How do you okay?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 30, realistically, I can get there.
You have 40 movement.
You're right.
Monk stuff.
So like, there works. That can leave the space open for everyone else. Like, that can attack Vampire 1 with advantage. No, it's dark. I can't see anything, can I?
No, you cannot see a single thing.
Oh, golly.
Oh no.
Never mind. Bonus action. I should probably. Can I use my hold my turn to do all of it,
Nope.
or no? I can only use my
hold
action.
an action.
Bonus action.
Hold.
Tunnel fighter. Hold my action for Bryson, and take an attack once I can see things within Bryson's thing. No, can I move and then hold an action?
You can move, and that you can only hold an action. You can do
Yeah.
whatever
So
you want.
what I can do is go there, bonus action tunnel fighter, and then hold my hold my action to attack. Because he needs to be melee essentially right now.
Yeah. Vampire 1 will just not be surprised.
Yeah, but either way, it's gonna be advantage because their back is turned, so it doesn't matter too much.
Well, technically he can reorient himself, but it's gonna be neutral versus neutral, so it's not gonna matter.
Yeah, if he reorganizes himself.
Yeah. Ninets.
Oh gosh. Measuring, we will go. Am I really about to melee?
Please don't. Bryson's supposed to melee. Okay, you can if you want.
I don't have any range besides
And if you
guiding
do
bolt.
range, you know.
Hmm?
You hit me if you do range.
Oh crap. Is it from here? Can I do range?
No.
No, currently I have 10-foot reach.
Guiding bolt from here, I think, then.
Anything that passes within 10 feet of him will go to him.
Yeah, so I am actually
shit.
legit blocking you off right now.
Okay,
A melee Nino goes.
a melee. It's a melee.
Can you get out of there? Can you bonus action disengage? Do you have that ability? Are you a rogue?
What do you mean? Bonus action disengage. Oh, step of the wind. Yeah, I have one key point. I forget. I keep forgetting that. Oh yeah. Okay.
With anything within this square right now, if you do a range attack.
Well, actually, why don't I go here? And then I could just melee, yeah?
Okay, I guess.
What do you mean? What do you...
I'm just scared, okay? Rio's not concerned about you. I am.
Okay,
Remember, you won't end this generation. You're fine either way.
Oh, gosh. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'll go here. Originally, so, I'll go here. And I'm a spy, not a warrior. I'll do a perception check, at least.
Actually, that's very useful.
Yeah. Time to recon, my friends! Slash R D20 plus 8. Time to
Neither of you have light, do you?
I have dark vision.
Yeah, you're fine, but you don't have light. The no light cantrip.
No. That's a crappy 11. Perception is.
There is the sound of a whoosh that is familiar, but you're not sure how.
Okay.
It sounds like some sort of magic. Did you want to use your bonus action for anything?
I don't have. Oh gosh, I'm going to. Uh, I should bonus for. Yeah, I should bonus. Sorry, this is gonna light up the place a little bit, but there. No, I'll wait. No, because it's gonna be vampire turn next. Oh wait, no, but Bryson's. Well, can you imagine if Bryson just ran away right now? Okay, I'm going to
Earth
bonus.
manipulation, lock the cave, run away.
I'm going to bonus action shifter form, and I'm going to summon, my three tails. That's my turn. Wait, is there any way I still have enough movement to go behind Odamu Rio so he can block me a bit more? I'm assuming I have the movement. Thank you. And that's my turn. I now have temporary hit points equal to con plus level. So 8.
Bryce's turn. He runs away. Oh no.
You're being so
Oh,
screwed.
oh thank goodness. No, dude, why aren't you? Okay. Yeah,
Why, Bryson? Get the other one. Oh, I guess this is more of a pincer. I guess.
Don't question the intelligence of Bryson. That's my job. No, I just figured he was a dumbass. As his hands crackle with lightning, he surges forward into Vampire 2. Chain lightning. Vampire 2 gets a bit of a shifty shock, as Vampire 1 gets a little bit of a shifty shock as well, one may say. It looks like it's going to hit Ryu too, but it doesn't, and instead crashes into the wall. There's an honest moment where Ryu thought he was going to get hit by chain lightning.
Oh, jeez.
I can use my reaction to Vampire 2 was the one that was hit the hardest.
He was hit with the primary attack.
So then that is a so I have 4. I don't have my wisdom modifier right now, so that's +7 to hit. No advantage. Damn it.
Currently, they have returned their vision to us. We no longer have flank on them.
Cool.
So it is regular.
Then I assume 12 misses.
12 hits, but it doesn't
Oh.
actually hit.
Yeah, it hits the armor.
You can feel it sink kind of into this weird gray fleshy skin. But it doesn't seem to land and damaging blow.
I should have summoned a thing. Oh well.
Both the vampires cough and snarl incoherently. But it looks like they understand each other, so there is some sort of coherence to it. Just not sure what it is. As Vampire 2 goes straight for Bryson, flailing both his claws towards him. The first one seems to scrape against his stone armor, taking an entire chunk off with this vampire's claw.
Jeez.
Not of the vampire's claw, just takes a chunk of stone out. The second one does manage to purchase, as Bryson takes a pretty wicked blow.
Oh gosh.
Ryu.
Ryu, seeing that like he might be in danger and the vampire is not going to provoke an attack of opportunity, I think moving over there is good. Oh no. Or like, but no
Wait,
matter where he goes, it's probably not anything different.
wait, what are
Um,
you trying to do?
trying to just get better positioning in general.
Hmm.
You have range, right? Should I?
Well, I'm
No, I
just
can't.
gonna channel divinity behind them, and then I could use that as a turret out of your range.
Um, I am going to use a special thing that I haven't used before, and I can hope that it works. Equal to the
Charm.
key
That's it.
expended. I probably shouldn't expend all of my key. So I will expend 3 key to summon a hero of the past.
My gods, I forgot about that ability.
This
Heroes of the
Visage is
past.
random and has the same strength as you and lasts for a number of rounds equal to key expended. This Visage acts on the first turn. While not controlled by you, it will take actions based off of your command.
3 key.
Come. We need your help defeating these fiends. Yeah, I think... If it lasts more than 3 rounds, Bryson is dead, so 3. Is that
Whoa.
Hitakiri? Oh no.
No, it's Duos. It's
Oh my
not
God.
actually Duos, I just grabbed a random token.
Oh yeah. Who gets summoned?
Kobe Kana, the most scary hero of the past.
It's an archer!
Oh my word. It is.
Oh,
Don't fire yet. Not within my range.
It seems to be an archer with long brownish hair, loosely cut. He honestly looks like he's got a little bit of a chip on his shoulder. Looks like a hunter type of some sorts. The archer.
Alright. I need to reposition myself. First things first is that I will attack bonus action attack Vampire 2 because I'm a monk.
Monk.
That hits, I assume.
You assume correctly.
Okay, D8 plus 4. I had no control over where it summoned, did I?
Sorry?
I assume I had no control of where it summoned.
No, it just summons within 5 feet of you.
Oh, that's a D8. My bad. I was doing the wrong thing. 5 feet. Cool. Deflect missiles. No.
Shoot me, shoot me. This Rupertson looking archer.
Is that only it? Help me out. Do I only deal 12 weekly damage?
D8's good. That's like max.
I think more looking for the fact of it's like, is that seriously like you thought you did like a lot more damage?
Yeah. I should have done. Oh, I should have attacked Vampire 1. My bad.
Vampire 2 has more damage, though, right?
Stunning strike. I will do.
Ooh.
D8. Yeah, it's just a D8, no?
Yeah. I just feel like I should be. I guess usually I hit more than once.
Yeah, usually it like flurry of blows that or something.
Yeah. I have limited key. All stunning strike Vampire 2.
Stunning strike, the vampire duel. And through some miracle, we have a stunned vampire.
Ooh.
And
Well,
because I need to make sure the archer can hit, I can do that. He is still in my aura, meaning that his range attacks will land still. Does the archer go? No.
The archer knocks back his bow. Taking a look at Vampire 1. He lets loose 2 arrows.
I have multi-attack. Why did I only attack oh, golly. God damn. I thought I only had 1 attack last turn, so I attacked once. Oh my goodness, I'm weak.
Giving them a handicap. That's all. You're just giving them a handicap.
Alan, don't worry, I'm not demotivated. I'm just apparently not making the right calls. Oh no.
Don't you see, comrade? The right calls are never to be made. Oh, alrighty. So now we get to see how vampires start to destroy us properly.
But Bryson, don't die,
Vampire
Bryson. Yeah.
These things are fairly confident in their ability to just deal an absurd amount of damage, and this one just going straight for Bryson.
No, Bryson!
Going straight for the throat.
Oh, because the armor was ripped, wasn't it?
jeez. Only a part.
Second.
He regens.
The first attack shreds down, tearing the entire front plate of his armor to shreds, making it essentially useless for the second attack, which the vampire goes in for a bite.
Does Bryson
does
have anything?
And
Wait,
does
what
what?
hits?
It does hit.
Neither you say Bryson, oh no!
Bryson is 100% bloodied from that, as our good old vampire friend seems to recover some health.
Shit. Okay.
Get Vampire 2 down, I guess. Oh, no, Vampire 2 is stunned, which is fine. Can you heal Bryson? Oh, golly.
They heal. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised that these vampires heal, but I kind of hope that there was some sort of, like,
Time.
something.
I'm going to channel divinity. Oh, this is dumb. Okay, I'm just gonna go for it. I'm going to channel divinity. I'm gonna make a shadow clone. I would like to place them right here.
Invoke duplicity?
Invoke duplicity, that's right. And
Wow.
then
Wait. Copy.
oh, sorry. Oh,
Paste. There we go.
Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if that was my instructions. I'm sorry, I don't know how to do it. And then from there, this clone Nina is going to make a show. Actually, I'm going to reaction stealth, just against this cave wall, or on real Nina. The real Nina is gonna reaction stealth. So do I make a stealth check then? Right. Okay. D20 plus 7. That's right. And plus pass without a trace. So that's 31. Real Nina's hidden. Clone Nina is going to make a big show, and going to use is going to very noticeably use verbal components if possible, and make a show of casting a protective shield of faith on Bryson, at least creating the illusion that they're being flanked or distracted. It's just gonna. I'll make that clone do a performance check, I guess. Yeah. Because it is worded as a perfect illusion. So I'd assume that would include all the fixings, all the flavor fixings. So it's a +2 to Bryson's AC. And now I'll be able to
But
do.
there's no action economy to make it a performance check.
Oh, true. Sorry. Damn it. Okay, never mind. I wasted a good roll. I'm sorry.
It puts a body there.
That's okay. Does Bryson re-equip his armor? Oh, no.
Nina is for all intents and purposes hidden. Okay. Bryson, slamming his fists together, recuperates the armor as his body seems to go into recovery.
Nice. We need to Nova one of these. Really quick.
Vampire
Probably
2
two,
is stunned.
Okay.
Understand that you are now a warden of Storm and a conduit to my power. I'm going to utilize you to show you my most unobtainable move. Bolt from the blue! As Bryson slams his fist into the ground, blue lightning surges in, and there's the honest, full 100% expectation that for once in his life, it's going to hit.
Oh, cool.
He rolled a natural 1. No!
From the very ground, Vampire 1 is shocked upwards with Bolt from the blue,
Oh.
tearing through the ceiling of this cave. Nina, Odabu, Bryson, and Heroic Spirit 1, please make me a Constitution saving throw.
This bitch.
Oh wait, her spirit is screwed.
Everyone has to make a con save is the punchline.
Oh, everyone, my bad. Oh, is it because loud noise go boom?
Yeah, loud noise go boom.
Oh, gosh. Okay. 16.
13, let's go! Oh, that was ready for the loud noise go boom in the cave!
Nina hates loud noises too. This is bad.
For Nina, she could feel it shatter and rumble through her. She can't help but yelling out her dream and reflex.
Yelling out my dream that I could accept love. That's
Do it.
what
Do it.
is.
What?
I wish
Yeah,
I
what's
could
your dream?
accept love. She has firework PTSD.
Oh man, that's so good.
Oh my gosh.
Needless to say, she would give herself away if the two vampires didn't look like they had completely ruptured their eardrums. Blood shooting out in both directions.
Right, okay, I was scared for nothing. Bryson's got this.
Oh, it was just sound damage or sound. It was like discomfort.
Yeah.
No-
It's no
real
damage, it's
damage?
just your ears. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. It was effect.
Technically, Nina has a bit of a shock recovery.
Mm.
Bryson looks completely deafened himself.
That's why he always yells.
That's why he always yells, because he pulls stuff like this out of nowhere.
Ha ha ha.
However, Nina can also feel something different. Something within her forearm.
Were you bit at some point by a vampire?
Which forearm?
Right.
Oh gosh.
Vampire 2 comes to.
No, it should be at the end of my turn.
He comes to.
Damn it, that's bullshit. Why does everyone have like stun break?
Jeez.
as it looks like he just walks straight into a wall and falls flat prone.
Hey.
The fuck?
From what Odamu can tell, he's still stunned. He just somehow was able to move and then walked his ass into a wall and fell over.
I like that. Okay.
Neat.
The fact that these things can move while even stunned is horrifying.
I mean, do I go before the archer? Does the archer go before me, or is it just whatever?
It's
You
just
command
whatever.
it. You should command it too.
It can take suggestions.
I'll let the archer go before me.
The archer might also be deaf right now. He might honestly be deaf right now.
I nod towards the archer because he has eyes of like, go ahead, go. Take your shots.
He takes 2 shots and layers them into Vampire 1. You're nuking the wrong vampire.
Odamu will move within range. And make his 2 attacks.
Nice.
Advantage 16. Advantage 24. Do 1 or 2 hit?
Does your first attack hit?
I don't know, that's what I was asking. 16?
Yeah, that's what I was confirming. Barely.
1 second, being called by parental.
That's a weird plot point.
Odamu, why are you blanking out my dad? My
No,
grandpa.
it's a
Wow, they were
weird
nice and respectful. They were like, hey, are you in a game right now? And I'm like, yeah, I'm in the middle of something. And they just hung up on me.
Respect.
Alright, and then Vampire 2 is still alive, I assume?
They're both still alive. Vampire 2 is just on the ground.
Gonna attack, bonus action attack, because I don't want to sorry blows. 13 misses, isn't it? Oh, wait, advantage! 14 misses, doesn't it? No,
Wait,
that's a 15. That's a 15. I get +8 to this. I forgot.
I think you only did damage dice for 1. Didn't you make 2 attacks before?
No, there's 7/7.
Yeah, but it's actually +8, so it's a 15. Does a 15 hit?
Oh, never mind. I see it now. My bad. Sorry.
No.
Okay, their AC is 16 or 17.
Okay.
And I have to move back. Well, no, I don't need to move backwards right now.
It's 17 because 16 was barely a hit. And 16 was actually 17.
Nina, you aren't going to do any range attacks, are you?
Nope. I have my duplicate.
Punch it with your edgy fist.
Alrighty, that's my turn.
In your right hand. Which might be like some sort of vampire leech, but punch it with the power in your right hand.
Wait, what the heck is happening with my hand?
I don't know.
Yeah, you want to take a look down?
Yeah, I will.
Maybe I should have stunned Vampire 1. Oh, I should have stunned Vampire 1.
Vampire 1 very ditzily tries to attack clone Nina, noticing her flank. Claws himself into the wall, completely uncoordinated.
There's sound damage. I love this. Okay.
Sound! Oh, fuck. Bryson! You are the counter to these things!
This is how he escaped. Okay.
This is how he won.
Okay. I love it.
I did not even consider that.
Do I have a... Can I look down at my arm at this pain? Is that free?
It's not really pain, so to say. But your arm seems to be Sparking with this beautiful golden light.
Religion check. Reaction religion check. Is that allowed?
You can use your action to religion.
Reaction though.
You
No.
can use your action to religion.
All right, keep your secrets. I'm just gonna lightly just graze it with my fingertips, and I like it. The feeling, right?
It doesn't feel bad.
Is
I
it
kinda
like
feels
almost like
like-
a extension to the Tengetsu's tail thingy?
Maybe. I'm going to.
Feels warm.
Whoa. Raylan asked a good question. Is the light similar to my shifter tails?
No.
Oh. I'm just gonna graze my fingers over it, and I'm going to do the somatic components for the next move. And Cloning is doing the exact same thing. I'm going to use my full action because I'm using this ability properly, guys, to upcast inflict wounds, and Nina's damage type is slashing radiant, and she's just gonna go reach down and claw with these burning hands of inflict wounds into Vampire 2, and I'm assuming that's advantage because he's prone.
Yep.
Oh, juicy. 26 to hit.
It's a hit.
Burning the spell slot, and it is upcast, so that is 4d10. 4d10. Clear. Oh, sorry. I'm kind of sad about that damage.
No, that's it's okay. Damn. You can't win them all.
Miss Nina, would you like to make me a ranged attack roll? And by would you like to, I mean, can you please make me a ranged attack roll?
Why is
That
that?
isn't a ranged attack roll. What the
It's a
fuck?
melee. It's a melee.
Can you make me a ranged attack roll is what I'm being requested. I don't know what's going on.
Okay.
With my spell casting ability or with like my dex?
With your dexterity, please.
21. Not me ending the generation. Sorry.
Ryu is a 21 hits.
Oh, God. Can I do it at disadvantage?
I would like to reduce, because I assume I don't see it coming, right?
No.
I would like to use my once per long rest, parry something I don't see coming ability, and deflect missiles it.
Go for it. Nina, would you like to make me a damage roll with your
martial arts dice?
Martial arts dice? Yes,
no way! It's making me a Sun Soul monk. I'm turning into a Raichu. Sorry, martial arts.
Oh man, is it magical? It better not be magical. Damn it, it's totally magical. It's gonna deal max damage because I can't parry it. Oh no. 2d6.
Is there any way I could roll with disadvantage for the attack roll?
Nah, it's fine. Don't worry. It's not like it's gonna kill me.
Do you want to roll your deflect?
17.
Nice. Yeah, you're fine, right?
Out of completely nowheresville, a bolt of radiant energy bounces off the wall, going straight towards Ryu as instinctively he swings back, bashing it out of the air.
I parried magic! I parried magic!
Doubled up! I am so sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
I look back and see that Nina's arm is glowing, right?
Yes.
I'll do my best to get out of their way, but you might as well play with that a bit.
Nods. Do I need to do another reaction hide or?
I wouldn't worry about it.
Sorry.
Meaning
do you still have your bonus action, or did that consume your bonus action?
I used my full turn, so I have no idea how the icon.
Oh yeah, like that was a full turn. Expend a tail, upcast, actions cast.
Right.
So I don't know how that happened. Sorry, do I need a stealth still or no? Or move?
You could reaction stealth if you wanted to, but you're not in stealth currently.
You know what? Yeah, actually, I'm not gonna risk it. I have the economy for it. I can afford it. Let's do it. 17.
Plus
27.
10.
27. I kind of wrap my on me again.
Also, you parried key. You didn't parry magic,
Good point, good
Oh.
point, good point.
Yay. Okay, cool.
which is, still impressive because I don't know if you could do that beforehand.
Odamu totally wants to cover his ears just to not hear the big bang.
Yeah.
Bryson has lost his verbal component because he cannot hear himself chant.
Really?
Wait, is that how it works?
That's
No.
kind of messed up. What?
No, that's not how it works, but he doesn't want to cast a spell clearly because he can't hear himself say his edgy catchphrase.
Jeez.
Oh, okay.
As he takes both of his gauntlets, each with a spike on the end, and just spears down into Vampire 2 on the ground.
Yeah.
Lightning ripples through them as he just penalizes Vampire 2. Get yourself somebody who has good melee and is a caster.
Hmm. That's kind of hot. That's hot.
Vampire 2, after finally learning the true meaning of life, stands up as Bryson punches him again.
Do I have can I hit him too with my reaction?
Ooh.
Oh yeah. Attack of opportunity.
Get back down,
Oh,
bitch.
I'm so sad I didn't use Tunnel Fighter. Yeah, I'm gonna let his damage go through first in case he just kills him. But I'll do it
These
too.
things aren't even bloodied yet.
He's not bloodied. Okay.
17 should hit. 5.
hit.
Fuck. Oh, can I make that into a stunning strike?
Technically speaking.
Yeah.
Stunning strike. He gets back up.
So that's you out of key though, isn't it?
No, I have one left.
Because 3 for the summon.
One
Oh, you
stunning
have no
strike, 2 stunning strike.
You have 6 key.
Yeah, remember? Odamu gives me an extra one.
Yeah, I was just
Ooh.
shocked by that.
Yeah, I know. It's overpowered server ability.
Try then one key that won't regenerate.
Vampire 2 goes for Bryson straight for the throat though. It
Oh,
looks
he
like
doesn't
he's
stun.
trying to bite. He's not stunned. Vampire 2 manages to bite Bryson, but doesn't seem to recuperate any health.
Good.
He only gets a mouthful of rocks. He does deal damage to Bryson, he's just in stone form right now.
Oh god, like Bryson's so
Hey.
screwed.
They need legitimate blood to, blood. Ryu, you're up.
Ryu will, before his summon can do anything, take 2 attacks against Vampire 2. Not advantage, so the 13 will miss.
13 is a miss, yes.
Bonus action, attack as well. 17 will hit. Tiny,
17 will hit.
paltry amounts of damage. 6 and 8. And then,
Thank you.
in order not to, die to Nina, I need to go there, practically. I'm still within range of Bryson. Bryson's the only one that matters. And you won't be
Okay.
shooting past my threat range.
Okay. I just need to move one down and we're good.
As long as you target Vampire 1, I'd say. Vampire 2 is a bit sketchy unless you move 1 down.
Okay. I could do that.
The archer seems to be fed up with shooting things. And just goes straight melee.
What kind of archer?
He
I
pulls
mean, this
out
is his last round of being summoned, so maybe he's trying to taunt Vampire 1.
Oh.
Going in, he just pushes Vampire 1 onto the ground and stabs him with a short sword.
Nice.
He just has that expression on his face of just a sigh of sadness and melancholy.
Oh my goodness, we need to make sure you use your radiant attack.
Mm-hmm.
Vampire 1 grabs the Dax Archer.
Vampire 1 still can't see straight. He's still blurry vision. He's still blurry head. He kind of turns himself around a little bit too much. He spins around in a circle, trying to go.
He's also on the floor, but yeah.
Yep. Yep. He stands up as Archer just stabs him again.
Nina, you get an attack of opportunity. He has your shadow. No, he does that. That doesn't work like that.
I think
I
I
need to
need
use your reaction, right?
Yeah, and I think I need like Warcaster maybe to do that because it could only do spells.
You can only do spells. Yes. As Vampire 1 looks towards his opponent and slashes Vampire 2.
Yeah!
Ninans.
Nina. Okay. Vampire 2 doesn't even look bloodied yet.
Vampire 2 is now bloodied after his friend took a massive chunk out of his face.
Focus
I'm gonna
that.
keep trying to damage it, but I do have a
Rio has a
janky...
suggestion for you. Focus that energy you had within you. Channel the thing that launched out last time.
Okay.
As insert monk nonsense of like how to do monk stuff of channel that energy and remember how that made you feel, how you felt right before that moment, and in a strike decide where it goes and strike forward.
As he says that, I make a hand seal to charge my key because we're weaving up in here. Then I slowly move forward from. I forgot I can move stuff from here. Still stealth, and also I should be within shooting range. I'm charging up my key. Also, the thing I was gonna say, I think I might have a janky strategy with thaumaturgy, making my voice louder if we need very. It's last minute. That's like very desperate if we need to mess up their auditory senses. But Nina's gonna take the words, takes a deep breath, feel the breath fill up the very bottom of her stomach, and she feels very attuned with the energy, and she projects it into Nina clone, and she's gonna use another tail to try to Nova Vampire number 2 with a guiding. Oh no, he inflict heal. Just kidding. Inflict wounds. D20 plus 8. It would be lovely if we crit here. I'd love it. 25.
Faith, Nina. Believe. Faith.
Faith.
Only faith.
/R, and then it's upcast, so 4d10 again. Gotta do it. Big money! Yeah! And then goes into Vampire 2.
Make an attack roll, please.
What is happening? 23.
A monk damage dice, please, etc.
Whoa! 6. That's crazy. Every time. Oh, cool. Every time you use a tail.
Comes down and shreds into Vampire 2. Nina blasting this bolt of sunlight as the light itself seems to fade from her hands.
Oh, so it's gone.
Vampire 2 is blasted up against the wall as the light of the sun sears its very eyes from their sockets. Vampire 2. Doesn't he? They don't get death saves. These things don't get death saves. We
Okay.
found something in the server that doesn't get death saves.
The worst part
The
of this
sun
would
is
be,
actually super useful. Wow, the sun kills them so much. Wow.
yay! The the the
Gakuatsu is right.
the part where this becomes server trauma is if that was Roman or Gakuatsu. And the invisible thing at the front of the cave was Esmeralda. Anyways, I'm gonna reaction hide it.
You-
There we
You,
go.
however, can also be.
Damn it! Oh!
You
Sorry,
had faith. You had faith.
I interrupted you. I'm so sorry. What did you say?
You do feel your secondary tail also or your tertiary tail flicker out.
Tertiary tail.
So you have no tails.
Oh, interesting. I was supposed to have 3, but it burnt one. It burnt all 3.
All 3 are gone.
Wow. Okay. Cool. That's my turn.
Nina hides back into the shadows.
That felt really cool. Shout out, son. Keep being hot.
Bryson
Keep me
refreshes his armor.
Bryson doesn't need to refresh his armor.
Ooh.
You have survived many things, monsters of evil. He just looks back, just kind of like, I'll acknowledge that this is evil. This is evil. This is like your principle of evil.
That'd be probably.
These things are not good. Now I will show you my most unavoidable blow. With one of his hands, he conjures a whipping fury of wind. In the other hand, a spark of lightning. As he moves them both together, they form a ball of storm. Rain starts to generate around them. As he blasts it forwards, his armor is completely shifted into this ball.
Oh.
And Vampire 1 is evicted from life.
The fuck? He wasn't even bloodied.
As Bryson is completely blasted back, Ryu sees him fly
Catch him.
right past him. And
Yeah,
by that
catch
I
it.
mean you have to use deflect missiles because he's going to hit you.
Yeah, no, I'm deflecting missiles, and he's not gonna be injured.
I would.
Fucking hell, deflect missiles on human! 18.
Nina wishes she could take Bryson damage. Sorry, I'm just joking. Sorry.
Ryu is able to deflect the remaining human as Bryson is just knocked prone. That is the first time he's ever done that before.
Odamu will look up at his spirit, who's probably fading, right?
Yep.
Thank you. For answering my call.
No problem. It always is these dirty jobs that us heroes aren't remembered for. But they're the jobs that need to be done. So he vanishes into golden sparks.
Oh, okay.
I help Bryson back up because I'm already practically probably holding him because I caught him with my spear.
He's prone, so he has to be picked up.
I help him up.
I burned through all of my magic on that one. My intuition told me something. Whoever's further in this cave, they're in combat when we were too.
I'm gonna move the clone forward. We're still in we're still in the sauce, right? We're still in
Let's hope
initiative
they
sauce.
either cleaned up.
Initiative is gone.
Can I try to
Okay.
bring the? I'm still gonna juice. I think I'm gonna be not sprinting, but I'll go check on ahead, and I'm gonna take my clone with me because we only got like a few more sec that I take advantage.
Yeah. Pretty much, we probably can stop stealth and go forward.
Okay. Come on, clone.
I have to stick with Bryson though because I can't see otherwise. Does he stop glowing?
He is no longer glowing.
Oh, so we're left in the dark as Nina runs on ahead.
Is there any way to? Do I have torches? Or did
You
they put-
running ahead, don't worry about it.
I could leave a trail though. That's still tactical.
Do you?
If you run into a fork, I'd say leave it a marker. I mean, the trail is just the cave. There's no difference of this cave at the moment.
But in terms of them navigating it, it's better than being in the dark. Do I have torches though, or no?
No.
Oh,
Do
sorry.
you happen to have an alternative for light source?
No.
Oh gosh.
Odamu will do an investigation on self to make sure that he doesn't have something, because he might. He knows he doesn't, but like, you know, I might not know about it. +1, by the way, so that's 17.
The fact that this band is a lightning-based caster, and he doesn't have like a light cantrip. I'm not cantrip shaming this man, but like lightning. Really? Odamu and Bryson are completely in the dark.
Oh gosh. Sorry. I'm not going. Am I that much ahead already, or can I still hear them struggling?
No, but you know they aren't going to be moving, really.
Ah, come on, guys. And then I'll just like, I'm going to go. We could still fly low, right? With the Vesuvius, and I could transport them collectively that way. Because I'll have the eyes, and then we won't have to worry about their hesitative movement.
It's
Except for the type.
dicey and kind of slow, but it's functional.
Okay, I'll do that.
See, no. Odamu will suggest go on ahead. If Bryson's right, the combat's over.
I don't want to go alone. And that's proper Rio behavior, refusing to get on the. There you go.
No, it's because I'm scared that something. Okay, cool.
You
Fine,
want
fine,
it?
you'll do
You're
it.
scared? You're scared because you'd rather let me be my. Okay.
No, it's just safer this way. For all of us.
Run into the building, Nina.
No, I'm not ending
Embrace the fire.
Not me ending it.
You
By
end
flying
up
or
coming
just-
back essentially as a punchline, right?
Yeah.
Cool, you're already back, so might as well.
Come on.
Pretty much sit down. Wait, what do you mean? If we're all sitting down and we're flying on the carpet, as long as there's not like a pincer point, it should be the same same speed as travel, no?
I don't know. Well, you guys, it's better than you. If you guys can't see anything, so this is gonna take strain off your navigation. So we should technically be moving faster.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only problem is if like Ryu stands up and gets hit by a stalagmite.
Keep your head down. Keep your head down. Keep your head down.
So I essentially have to lie down on the carpet.
You did good, Bryson. You too, Odamu. I don't think I've seen you summon that hero before.
Odamu will roll a perception check to listen. No.
Oh.
I used all of my magic in that fight. Most of my defensive abilities. I fear there's still yet one fight left.
Going in darkness might be suicide.
Then let us hope that their antechamber is more considerate. Enemies who actually use terrain advantage to their advantage? I've heard not.
What does anti-chamber even mean?
It's
Big
like a
empty
chamber
room.
that's not. You know, that word gets thrown around a whole lot. But technically, an antechamber is just kind of like. It's like where you sit when you like go in for like a doctor's appointment, where you it's like a waiting room. It's a room before a room.
I realized our strategy. Varsuvius moves 60 feet. Half speed would be 30, and pass without a trace is technically up still since it lasts an hour. Is this correct?
It should still be up.
Cool. If you guys want to make stealth checks too, we'll go at 30 speed. Or wait, there's no point, right? Because we know that the fight ends.
You don't want to be going at 60 feet anyways.
Okay, cool.
Nina does pick up on a little bit of light. It's a warm light like a fire.
I make sure to thank the sun for the ability boost too. Thank you for watching over us before we get too close.
Nina takes a note as the light begins to grow of a body, one of the vampires. It seems like it's on fire, but the fire produces no light and is a shale black color.
Is it in pain?
It probably was before it died.
Good.
A few more can be seen before the antechamber is revealed. A brazier. Two of them before a great door. And three figures standing.
Is one of them Kamshi?
The first does not appear to be moving. A large night of darkness. And a pool of neon fluorescent blood.
No!
The second, a bald man. He is on a stake. And the third,
No.
a boy, the only one who still appears to be alive. Profusely bleeding.
Roman. Sorry.
No one
Full
else is
speed.
in this room.
Fly straight towards him.
Adamu will do a medicine towards Gakuratsu just to make sure.
It's me. I'm going to immediately cure. Or oh damn, I don't even have that. It's just healing word. Roman. Talk to me. You're okay.
As Roman passes out in Nina's arms.
Healing 8 medicine check real quick. Don't end the generation here, punk. Sorry. 21.
Roman, you need to work on him immediately. You need to patch up some of these bleeding wounds. You need to get him, or else he'll leave.
I take out my whatever equipment I have. I'm going to take out any clothing I have that's clean, start wrapping it up and patching him up. I still have one key point if he goes really bad for I'm going to use it to heal. But just I'm going to see if I can stabilize him here before I spend it, before I run out of everything else. I'm about to be tapped. Shh. Stay with me, okay? Arceus, please help us up. How are the rest, Odamu? Esmeralda. Oh, Esmeralda.
How are the rest? I'm going to Gakuratsu first.
Hello there, old friend.
Are you bleeding out right now?
I bled out a while ago. You could blame me for this little mess. He reveals his hands, turning a grayish hue, claw-like.
Oh, I hate how it's turning claw-like.
Gosh.
You know,
I've
I have a
already
favor to ask
destroyed
you.
my heart.
Leave Roman in my hands. The sun's the only thing that can maybe save him.
Sorry, you guys overlapped. I missed. One more time.
I ask you to leave Roman in my hands because it seems like Roman isn't changing. The sun's the only thing that could save Kakuratsu right now.
Is it? Is Roman? Do I feel comfortable enough to? Is Roman stabilizing or?
Roman's changing in the sense that you need to stop him from bleeding or he'll die. He doesn't look like he's changing into a vampire creature.
Nothing's. Do I need to make more medicine checks? Do I feel?
You need just time. You can do it. You just need time.
Do I feel like if I do what Rio says, do I feel like Roman's gonna bleed out, or do I need to stay with him?
You probably need to stay with him.
Ryu has to continue the medicinal procedure. And Nina honestly doesn't believe he can.
That's true. Honestly, your instincts are probably right as a player. To you, to enforce Nina's feeling.
What's wrong? What's wrong with Gaku?
He's turning into one of them. Gray hands. I don't want to interrupt his final words, but like...
Leave me. Save Roman. And let me depart with some final words.
I think Odamu will still do a prayer, but let his friend speak.
Do not taste from the bounty of monster or man. Do not take tribute. And do not accept any form of charity. These beings are not, were not demons. They are those of the unlife. They've not turned to undeath and fade within the balance. There is no soul within the husks that remains. They always hunger and can never be sated. And they can be controlled as long as one persists. A progenitor will always follow. But that is not all. While they do not burn in the sunlight, they are adverse to it. They are imprinted with a certain need to follow some rules, a crux. They are sensitive to sound and light. And their queen Gakuatsu's head falls back.
How far away is he?
20 feet.
Are we on Versu? Do I have my kiddo on Versu?
Yeah, he's
Odamu.
on the ground.
He's still on the ground?
Yes, you're trading him on the
Odamu will use his. Odamu will use his spear before, his face and all of his body turns into vampiric, because I assume his face isn't vampiric and he's been slowly changing more and more, right? I think
it's not slow.
Okay. Well, Odamu has to make sure that he is dead, and he won't fully turn there. So I think he has no choice but use the wooden spear of the Agile, the weapon that his friend crafted for him, to pierce his heart. Just fully pierce it, body damage focused, and cut off his head. Fuck, yeah, no. Okay, because, yeah, there's... No, Damu doesn't have that faith in the gods at this point. He probably did do a prayer, but it didn't slow down.
I'll do a quick prayer too. Asking for, like, a cure. And, like, healing for all of
Focus... I think that's too late.
No.
Odamu's already going for the stab through the heart.
Just because Gaku may not make it doesn't mean that you can't still hope for a cure.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
As... Fuck, okay.
Bryson, how's our friend Esmeralda?
So, let you good eye to the spear that you forged me. Let your body nourish your creation. And the blood that is spilt here be that of your own. Thank you, my friend. To the very end, you were there to help me.
Parts of his body flicker away to ash, but others still remain.
Hopefully the heart remained as is, but yeah.
This night, they do not look human. Or do they look alive?
They weren't never human. Or they were never human. No spirit, no demon. After taking his body off, he'll go to Esmeralda. He wish he could go over sooner, but Esmeralda is dead probably, eh?
Upon Ryu's presence, you can hear a gross snapping of glass as her body moves at the waistline.
Can I catch it so she doesn't fall?
As Ryu catches it, the entire body turns to shadow.
Thank you for your sacrifice. Both of you.
A yell can be heard at the start of the cave, bounding down it.
What was Roman doing? Because I assume some time passed doing all that stuff.
We're about to get attacked, huh? He's past
Nina has not. Time hasn't passed.
Oh,
The
never
moment
mind. Oh,
Esmeralda
damn, we wouldn't roll
disappears,
that.
The moment Esmeralda disappears, there is a sound of a yell at the very beginning of the cave.
Do you know of any other exits?
How tall is the roof, actually?
This antechamber is only 10 feet.
Damn it, that's nothing.
I have one more cast of Pass Without the Trace that I've been holding on to.
It should still be up.
Not for Roman.
That's fine. Roman's unconscious. Roman can't make stealth checks. Is it feminine or masculine scream?
Masculine.
How many did they kill here? Was it just one that we know of?
I am going to roll an insight on that scream to see if it sounds soulless. I wouldn't count the bodies. Focus on Roman.
It would tell us how much we might be up against.
22 insight on the scream.
If you use the house, if you use the town as reference, we could be up against 16 of them.
Shit.
No, the scream sounds angry, prideful.
Whatever that is, it had a soul. Pride and anger. I'm gonna move to help Nina at this point.
If you could help him onto the carpet. Bryson, do you feel the wind? Is there any escapes besides the front? We need to leave. They're coming.
Is there
If
anything
there is-
left of Esmeralda's armor or jewelry or anything out of curiosity?
Her blood.
I would
Her
have
blood
like a
is the
vial
only
to
one.
collect that.
There's no way else which I sensed traveling from here. The main chamber might have more later in the cave, though. However, it's likely that their boss is behind there.
There's 3 doors in this room, is that right?
A major door in the entrance and the cave entrance you came through.
Oh. Gosh. We don't like what's
Two
behind
braziers.
We don't like what's behind this other door, huh?
Gakuatsu implied that behind the other door was potentially their boss. Bryson thinks the same thing.
We
There's a
don't.
good chance that the head vamp is behind that door. This is an antechamber, meaning it's a room leading to a bigger room.
How
Where
do
the
we
stuff
The
goes
door
down.
entrance, what is it like?
It's a weird make. Brass, similar to the one room in which Retka was stored, believe it or not. Forever ago.
No way. Is it for I wonder if
looks-
that anti-divination stuff. Sorry, go ahead.
It looks more dull. And it probably will take a little bit to open.
But essentially, is it like one of those like hook thingies? Pretty much like, can you put like something
More
like
of a
stick between and
slab.
block the door from opening? Like, is there a way to keep it closed?
It looks like it opens inwards to the room, meaning you theoretically could put a stick in between the wall and the door,
I know where to go.
but not like a conventional barricade.
Did Bryson's lightning from the big thunder thing we had to do a con save from? That lightning bolt broke through the ceiling. Is that right?
It broke into the ceiling. There's no guarantee it broke through fully.
Oh, okay. I
Didn't
misinterpreted.
produce light.
Maybe we could pin ourselves against the ceiling. Down.
How far away can I, How far can I do that out of curiosity? Like leave my spear of the cold north?
Not very far.
Not very far, okay. And there's no sticks around.
You're right. The ceiling. If we could find ourselves a nook within it, perhaps we could raise on that carpet. People aren't likely to look up.
They don't often look up. Could you find some with your wind? Everyone hop on. We need to move.
We don't know if the person's problematic, right?
No, but if they are, that's a problem.
I'll stay down.
Ryo,
If they're an ally, we must recruit them now.
an ally that screams in sorrow at the base of this cave full of our enemies. The one that could probably smell the blood and the remains, or their ashes. Are you sure?
It was pride and anger, right?
Yes. If these things had some sort of hierarchy, it could theoretically have been a cry in pain and anger. But it was pride and anger. Perhaps their pride was wounded, like one of their own was killed.
Or perhaps they're cut out for revenge, essentially, right?
Is a possibility. You wouldn't expect pride and anger to be the cost of a prisoner.
If I leave you
That's a
down,
weird ally. It's a weird ally to have.
if I leave you down there, and they're not friendly, do you expect me to save you afterwards?
Check that. There is light now. He shakes his head no, as in no, he doesn't expect that.
That actually genuinely pains her.
Okay, fine. You're right. I'll go up with you. Realizing the pain that it brought you, kind of like, yeah, I'm putting you in danger too, like that.
My spell only lasts so long until I have to recast it. We just need to lay low and move slow. I'm going to need you to be my eyes while I punch. I can't do this alone.
Roman's still bleeding out, though, right? The operation
Roman
needs
still
to happen, though. I feel like
Roman's
that might be a medical kit situation happening right now.
I don't have a healer's kit. I literally gave it to Hot Priest, and I can't work on him until we're safe. So that's why she's prioritizing leaving her so much.
Yeah, if you can hide in the ceiling at least till those fools come by, you can probably even try and work on him, on Varsuvius, in a narrow part of the ceiling.
Let's do that.
At least if you put yourself out of view, if it is an ally, you're able to look down and be like, ah, friend, welcome. And if it's an enemy, Ryu doesn't just get shot with a sword.
Alright,
Okay.
Thematic,
let's do the plan.
not really, but overtly practical, yes. Nina doesn't need a medical kit in order to stop this, she doesn't believe. She just needs time.
Alright, fly up in medicine.
Do I need to do another med?
You will need to do another one.
Okay. I don't know whether to do. I still have a key point still, yeah? I don't know if I should do second level healing word ability medicine here.
Any small bit can help Roman survive.
Okay, I'm going to. I still have a key point still, so that'll be the last resort healing. So that means I'll use this for utility. But we need it. How much time do I have left on this spell? Do you think I could get out of this cave with it?
Assuming we're not seen.
Or do I know how much time in general? A minute.
You need 10 minutes, and at most we've gone through 30.
Okay, I'll hold on to it. I'm just gonna make a flat medicine check then.
I would help, but I'm gonna do the perception and insight.
Thank you. 21 medicine.
That one perception, but hopefully it's not gonna be too difficult.
Bryson found us a nook too.
Correct.
Awesome.
Theoretically, you're technically more exposed from the antechamber side, but anything coming in here should run right past you. It's a little bit in the actual cave itself.
Okay.
Theoretically, these things can run past you, and you can start to make a descent out when Roman is good. Roman is considerably covered in blood. His left eye is not going to be sticking with him.
Oh.
Nina cannot cure that. With how mangled it is, it might as well not be an eye. There's a certain sorrow and a little bit of anger directed towards Gakuatsu, like she somehow preemptively saw this coming. But none of her reasoning has basis. She called him a Golan forever ago. That's just not even coincidence.
No. Nina, no.
She wants to be mad at him. but can't bring herself to be. The sound of crashing can be heard slowly coming forth. Whatever's coming, it's big.
Shit.
It couldn't fit through that little gap at the very beginning, and so it made itself fit. A sound of gnarling as Odamu takes note of the first vampire to come into sight.
Oh no.
Dashing forward, it reaches just a little bit in front. It looks down at itself, kind of doing a little patch up. And in the next second, the entire hallway is filled with flame.
Like burning the vampire?
The vampire is engulfed, and Vesuvius heavily singed.
Fuck.
The walls of this very cave start to emanate a red-hot glow.
Is he still blocking our exit, or?
The vampire is nothing more than a charred corpse.
What?
When you give me time, these things are no problem, you ignorant fool. It was I who managed to chase them all out. Yes, and it was I that defeated all of them in one fell swoop. You should be ashamed that you even had a chance.
No. Actually, I take it back. I don't even need to wait. They're killing the vampires. Silently, I'll hop down from the carpet, looking like I'm just coming from nowhere, saying, "Don't shoot. I'm a friend."
Both figures appear in front of you. One appears to be some sort of, perhaps, shrine maiden of sorts. Dressed in black and white apparel, donned with flame, and emblazoned with who knows how much symbology of fire. White hair split black, and deep crimson eyes. A mantle upon her head of wrought flame. Beside her, a man dressed in similar armor to Bryson, but this armor is almost like that of a geode. Purple gems spike forward and back, while it seems to have an earthly orange glow. His armor seems to be shaped more in the form of perhaps some sort of wing, as they both instinctively made some sort of wall, getting close together.
Like
and
Odamu's
drawing their
hands are up,
weapons.
probably spear on back at this point.
State your name, spearman, and we may be mercy upon you.
Odamu Rio. I was fighting these vampires as well.
The lady gets her absolute leg kicked in from someone behind, as appearing for the final point of being in the episode, Kamshi.
I fly.
Kamshi!
I fly.
You know what? It is such like a relief. I think he's breaking all protocol and just like bringing her into like a pickup hug thing.
Nina's fucking flying straight out of there.
Kamshi Spring Edition. smaller than the normal Kamshi.
Yeah, no, I
See?
think he like just lets go of like just as a relief, just like picks her up and kind of like it brings her in like a hug thing, a sprint hug. Whatever, like as if you're greeting like a daughter, you know, the quote unquote you pick up your daughter and spin her around thing.
Let's see how long it lasts before Nina steals her.
No, she's fucking scared here on Colin, and she has no time for this. And Rio just exposed himself. The only redeeming factor is like, oh, they're kind of dressed like an Archon. Oh fuck, that's Kamshi. No, I'm getting out of here. I'm taking my son. I put a key point into Varsuvius. I don't know if it works, but for healing him, because I'm so sorry, buddy. We need to go. Are you okay? And then we're fucking flying out of this cave.
Spin, 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 spin. It is good to finally see you again, Ryu. You must be a servant of Lady Kamshi, our dearest and brightest star.
I see Nina just flying away.
They both bow immediately as Nina's gone.
You just missed Nina. I think she's a bit... Insight? Is there something I don't understand right now? What's going on? Why the fuck is she running away? It's Kamshi. Alright, Golan thing.
And like the justification, Rio's a genuine person. If it actually is, he'll be fine, right? Right? Oh fuck, I have to save my son. Who cares? She thinks he's going to be okay.
There's there's probably some sort of purpose behind it. We've come here in order to find you. Yes, I have been following your trail on the word of my lady. We have been following. You have been getting us lost. You have been getting us lost. But I found us here in the long term. Pleased to meet your acquaintance. Although understand your relation may be heavier than ours, I plan to supersede you as our first in command under Lady Kamshi's empire. Kamshi wants to kill them. Kamshi legitimately wants them dead. But she's not going to. Because she has no reason.
Would you give us a moment?
I have brought with me a gift for you. 2 unique individuals. As she just kind of puts her hand up and like stop and stay there.
Oh, okay.
As Ryu and her can go off into the distance.
Okay. Did Gakuratsu's body and Esmeralda's blood get, like, you know, vaporized?
No, the body's still there. The blood is still there. It seems like you have lost a dear friend.
Nods.
And you have vanquished something of horrible imbalance.
I was wondering what you would think of Esmeralda. But imbalance does make sense.
Even still, the creature's blood, it taints the very land. It will have to be purified, much as the rest of these creatures. I think they had a very dark natured magic behind them. We shall make sure that Gakuatsu Shima is buried alongside the natural world.
Thank you, Kamchi. I have to say that I am not faring so well, but it is something that will move forward from. If I were to hesitate now, Gakuratsu wouldn't be able to smile at me from beyond. So what are those two? I feel like that might be an important question before we move forward.
The one dressed like an amalgamated bird claims to be an heir to some sort of land or something.
Does Odamu remember his one companion, Bryson's friendos?
Frostfire. He's his mortal enemy. And Kalina is his best friend.
Right. I've heard of them from ally we made. Frostfire and Kalina.
That one calls itself Kalina. That one calls itself Stone Eagle. Stone Eagle attempted to try and bind me to his service as a water elemental. And in turn, destroy a city or town. I proceeded to render him unable to act. They seem to be somehow romantically involved with one another and obsessed with following me now. At one point, they had armies behind them, but their armies rightfully left, as I've been wishing for a while now. They have been put to good use in tracking you, however. One moment, I need water.
Yeah, do that.
You're a player. This is real, right? We should just conveniently walk into 3 real golems, right? Right. Oh, gee. But yeah, they freaking one-shot that big boss. Crazy. It's crazy.
I don't think that was a boss, though. That was a small vampire. The scraping was a dude's massive stone armor.
Oh. This one wasn't like a bigger vampire than the rest?
No. It was a gray one, I think.
Oh. That's still really impressive, though.
Why did you have to run? Oh, well, it gives me and Kamshi a nice moment together. But, like,
Yeah.
why did you have to run away?
Because I only care about Roman's safety right now. And you
Yeah,
decided
that's
to go
like...
down there.
Do you really expect me to leave you alone to die? Yeah. Look sad. Okay, fine. I'll jump on. I figured you'd like protect Roman over me.
You know, if you're genuine, she doesn't know what to think, so she's using you to test. It's like, okay, if he's a very genuine person, from what I've been instructed from my experts on Golans, he will be able to expose Kamshi if she is a golem. But right now, she needs to get to the sun and pray in the sunlight over her baby.
Yeah. He needs to be blessed by the sunlight. Yeah. That is a good point. Yeah. Don't worry. I'm not like I don't think it's a bad decision. You did all the right decisions as your character.
Thank you. I think
I
she
need
was
to
also.
start. I need to pick up Odamu's school of being okay with whatever.
There
I
you
have been
go.
very like confrontational as a 2D paper cut self. I don't want to be confrontational. Oh no.
Well, there's a time and place for stuff. Life's not about being just one thing. It's learning to acknowledge all the parts of you and learning to incorporate them. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, don't.
Yeah.
Sheep scream. There was a yell in my ear.
Oh, that's what it was.
It works. The sheep scream works. Sometimes it breaks.
I think she was just like genuinely triggered by seeing Kamshi, and she didn't have time to deal with these emotions. So I was like, nope. If I get into this now, I won't be able to help Roman.
Also, it's so good to know that Esmeralda's even blood is unbalanced.
That was a really good call taking her there to check it out. That was really good.
Honestly, other than Gakuratsu's death, Esmeralda definitely works out.
I feel like she could have been redeemed. I miss her though. I miss her.
I don't. Yeah, I hope she could have been like purified without death.
Yeah, I was gonna try to give her my. I was thinking about giving her a spell slot. She died the way she lived.
Yeah, maybe a spell slot would be fine, but
these aren't golems, right? Are you actually playing
Don't tell TJ. At this point,
I don't think I should
if you
tell
say
you.
yes, you'll get biasly infused to act as with your character. If you say no, you'll be biasly infused to act as your character.
But why do you guys have to be right?
If you know the answer, it will alter how you play your character. That should be the case.
Will it? I don't know.
I get the feeling because I try to do the same thing sometimes.
Don't worry, I'll just give you a random answer.
This is what's gonna happen, okay?
Maybe.
Frickin' Bryson's still on the carpet for some reason. We're gonna talk about it. Be like, yeah, my boss was like kind of making lovey eyes with our mortal enemy. I don't think that's him. They're golems. I'm telling you.
Oh, I'm waiting for that.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for this conversation.
But I have to bring my child into the sunlight and like ask the sun for blessing and healing. But yeah, continue guys' scene.
There has been
What was the last
much
thing
that has
said?
happened within your time.
Hmm?
There's been much that has happened within your time. You moved farther away from the temple, which made you harder to track.
We came here to hopefully fix my spear and my soul. I need a few things. I don't know what they are yet. Well, I know what they are, but I don't know what they are. Wait, what are they? Oh, fuck. Where is it? Hello?
It was like Deadwood, Darkwood.
I have it written down.
An
I
inert
forgot the
soul
last-
stone.
A
Soulstone.
Phoenix Feather, Darkwood, and an Inert Soulstone. But that
I
doesn't
collected
truly matter.
some dark wood. When I was sent to that lair of imbalance and death, I had collected some dark wood for enchanting purposes.
Whoa.
However, that
Imbalance
realm
and
was far too strong for me. And very quickly became annoying. And so I left.
Sounds like Esmeralda's home, right?
Perhaps.
I could have ties with Esmeralda. But now, pool of blood. Of imbalance, you see. Oh fuck, what was I gonna say? Alright, so you said you're giving them to me, as in disciples.
I have no need for people. She doesn't know the word to describe them. Just finishes at people.
I see.
They are rather annoying and seem to fawn over me like some sort of parent. It's clearly like devotion. Odabu would more refer to them as religious zealots. But if everything lines up and what Kamshi's saying is true, they're both on different sides of this hypothetical end of the world war. That one's Bryson's friend, and that one's Bryson's mortal enemy. The whole reason Bryson wears stone armor is to compete with that guy. And the other one is like co-boss or worker, and that one's the one that has amazing fire powers. And they're
Yeah,
working together.
They're golems.
That's either incredibly suspicious or Kamshi might be able to be used in order to promote peace between their people.
Kind of louder so they might hear this. Just to make sure we're still in together. You're going to stay by my side, right? Until we bring balance back to this world.
Your ears seem to have recovered a great deal of damage. You do not need to speak louder around me. My plan has not changed, and you still remain a good friend. I plan to be with you as long as you do not start to walk a path of imbalance. And even then, I shall correct you.
You like Kamshi's so great. Oh my goodness, he's Miss Kamshi.
Instead of my unstable ass.
Thank you. I was
It
more or less
seems
saying
like
it
Nina
for...
is in requirement of some sort of correction as well.
Hmm?
Oh.
Seems that Nina's in requirement of some sort of correction as well.
Cox gun.
She's been very paranoid as of recent. You ended up having a doppelganger, a golem of some sort, and it ended up attacking the god of eternal service, I hear. She was
It would
there
have
to
been
stop
easy
it, but
enough
she
to
didn't...
understand that it was a doppelganger.
Hmm?
It would have been easy enough to understand that it was a form of doppelganger or a spirit. I believe our bond is strong enough that it wouldn't be able to manipulate something like that.
I was starting to get my suspicions, but it happened pretty quickly. And but before I could even call it out, something dragged the two of them away. But it uses a sort of inert ability to read someone's mind and act in ways they won't suspect. Genuinity is the way to defeat them. Which is a struggle for Nina. At least
This
from what I've
demon
seen.
sounds rather troublesome, but I'm sure it was dispatched with quite ease. Kamshi may be a little bit bitter that Nina's not there to say hello.
Nina takes 50 fire damage, the truth burns! Uh, the
Not only
big
believes
bad. Hmm?
what we have secondarily obtained here. I plan to incinerate the rest of these creatures. They are not redeemable to the balance of life and death. They must be returned to the cycle.
I don't think the other three will be joining us today. Although I'm missing most of my key. I can at least stand by in the rear and protect us from projectiles.
I shall send the I will send the cannon fodder to engage firsthand.
Oh god.
They prove effective tanks.
Bryson held their own as well. As long as they have juice inside of them, I'm sure they'll be able to lead the charge.
We shall rely on one another. She raises her hand up. This small child beckoning over her slaves.
Adamu will go to more or less greet them.
When we engage in the chamber, you are to start channeling your fire magic first, and so you don't waste precious time. Of course, my lady. I will not waste it. And do not enter your strange chants when you cast your spells. She looks with piercing eyes towards the stone one. I will simply act. And if there is something I need to tell you, I will tell you out loud.
For the time being, you'll also be in my care as well, it seems. It seems like Kamshi's a bit disappointed. No, uninspired. He'll say uninspired. Uninspired by your worship. I should be able to make it so you two will be able to get along with her a lot better.
And who, Prise, are you? To start and boss Our Lady around. This is my best friend. If you say another word, I will kill you myself.
That being said, please don't cast any ranged magic within 10 feet of me. However, if you wish to be protected by an assault, feel free to fall back within that range. But ensure that you move out of it. Unlike Bryson, I don't think either of you are cursed the same way he is.
She stares at Odamu. At the Ryu Master. She stares at him. It is not a curse, but a blessing. I require double the amount of time to cast spells of great power. Don't you see? I am also blessed with unbound fortitude.
Which has what drawback?
He is completely unable to use any of his abilities without knowing what they are from someone else. And she takes far too long to cast fire magic, and only fire magic.
Seems like we've all been cursed by the Great Emperor then. Let's try to get along.
With their powers combined, Bryson cannot hit things. Helena is unable to cast spells fast and must burn 2 actions to do so. Stone Eagle does not know any of his abilities by heart and must require someone to literally read them to him.
Oh my gosh, he's a Pokemon. Pikachu used Thunderbolt.
He's the
That
old
is
man
kind
wizard.
of amazing. Until I learn his abilities, you'll still have to tell him his abilities, I suppose. But I'm ready to move forward and get, I suppose, revenge for my friend. Although it doesn't feel like it. Sorry, Nina, you're being left behind.
I don't get the XP from the grinding event.
You
This is
decide to,
not-
like, actually go up after the objective of saving Roman.
I'll hold on as long as you guys live, we're good.
This objective is not gaining revenge for Gakuatsu. You yourself said revenge is not the act of becoming the good.
And I don't actually feel like the desire for revenge.
Then let us simply act in removing this evil from the world. And we will honor Gakuatsu's falling.
And bring balance to life and death again.
Kamshi reaches to her side and draws both her flaming blades of blood. Sparking them against each other quickly. As the great chamber door is opened.
Did we open it or did they open it?
Slaves opened it. I just want that slave to start channeling a spell first so that slave doesn't just AFK for a round of combat again for the 50th time in a row.
Yeah, why would you want them to... Combat starts! Starts channeling.
I kid you
Versus
not.
starts channeling. Enters, combat starts. Cast spell.
So, okay.
Flaming Blades of Blood, what a name. You're right, Fred, that was very, like...
Edgy? Edgy is all out hell? Yeah, it is.
Also somehow, like, very, like, throw that ability out and then just continue on. Like, this is normal, what?
So, one of the random items that was obtained was flaming blades of blood. They're blades that always look like they're bleeding, and they're on fire.
That is a balanced item, because if it's not balanced, Kamchi would hate it.
True. Does it deal fire damage? No. Does it deal blood damage? No. Does it deal
If
necrotic
Kamchi was
damage?
in this world, if she would never play Minecraft person in Smash Bros. Steve from Minecraft and Smash Bros. Because he's too imbalanced. He's too OP.
Okay. Nina, managing to escape out of the cave, notices a large pile of recently burned forest and huge spires of rock.
Sorry.
Landing immediately, Bryson jumps off of the carpet. I saw evil back there.
How do you mean?
That man was Stone Eagle, the genocidal terrorist The one of the Preservation Society.
That woman, she had the same uniform as you.
She was Kalina. I'm sure that there's some complicated... No.
Not again. Golans. Sorry, I can't get
Don't
this.
put that
I can't
idea
get
in
through
his
this. I
head.
can't
Thank
get
you.
through this with a straight face.
Golans.
Sorry.
You're right. The shape-shifting demons. There's no way that Kalina and Stone Eagle would stay together without trying to kill each other.
And I might be going a little too
No,
far
they're in
with-
love. God damn it.
I think
Oh.
the way they were looking at each other, that didn't look like hate at all. It looked like sexual tension. That doesn't sound like you, the leader you were telling me. And that thing is taking the form of my friends. I've already killed a golem that. Why do they keep doing this?
Demons. They're not smart creatures.
You need to get Gakuatsu out of there.
I do not have the strength to do so.
Then we run. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That just came out.
We run the moment you get Roman. No, he'll survive.
No, no, get Roman first, please. Get Roman first. Save Roman first.
I need to take him to the sky. I need to show him the sun. I need to. There are things I must do. I need to.
Then we'll reach the sky.
I reach out a hand to him.
myself
help
so I
him back.
don't say something.
I reach out a hand to him so if he can hop back on the carpet. Why did we just become Team Rocket? This is dumb. Jesse, James, and Meowth Roman.
Roman, that's right.
And this is a hot air balloon. I'm so sorry. Okay.
I swear I saw something in his hand before we got to him. He had a knife, but I don't know where it went.
Stone Eagle had a knife?
No, Roman did.
I look.
I was going to add it to my bag space, just in case he wanted it when he woke up, but it was gone.
I look around his body.
I think that might have been another demon ploy. That might have been what took him down. He fell only when we approached him.
Green leaf blade.
Oh, that's so cute. Oh, baby's first green leaf blade.
I could be wrong, but that's my assumption, and I just want you to be aware of that possibility if Nina knows about it.
I think I gave him a physical dagger before I left too. Is that correct?
He should have a dagger.
Mm-hmm. What about this? Does he have any of Fallhaven's swords or anything? Any of his equipment? Oh yeah, and the freaking prisoner too. Damn. This guy
Prisoner is nowhere to be seen.
got it.
Fallhaven's equipment, I can guarantee, is not here. As the trio reaches up into the sky, above the low layer of clouds, wind starts to gust greatly. As Bryson reaches his hand out, creating at least some sort of bubble of sanctity.
You could just feel gratitude in her body language, but like she's very much trying to ascend mentally and spiritually. I know you see us. I know every heartbeat and breath is counted. Please, you know his fate. You know his life is longer. Be his strength. Bring him healing. Save us. Prayer check. And this is on what Nina says, of course. Um, I guess I already did a prayer check, so I'm out. Is that right?
No D100s.
Okay. There's no limit. I did one in the temple or on the brazier door.
Yeah.
There's no limit. Just
You
do
only
another.
get one D100 roll for prayer check. Everything else, you get one veto to kind of send your email to the gods,
Then there's a chance
and
this one goes
then
to
you got
the
just a
box.
passive. If the sun is listening, the sun will hear.
Okay. Do I still roll or no?
No.
Okay. And as I kind of end that prayer with I'm going to use a key point to use the healing D4. And I kind of just hold them very closely, dearly. Oh, come on.
This sister.
He said sister.
Roman will live. Nina's sure Roman will live. He just needs to wake up.
I say we rest. And I kind of just actually I'm not going to rush this. And kind of take in, is it beautiful up here? I think we need some of that.
It's like an ocean. The low-hanging clouds wispy and swirled like a back end of water. The peaks of the mountains reaching above them. You can catch the sight of a couple elementals. Wind still harassing the very rocks that they live upon. But overall, it's serene.
We're going to just linger up here a bit longer. Maybe if you could afford a short rest, just you do so. And I'll drift us very slowly, like just the very slightest, like maybe like an inch a minute kind of thing. And so that way he doesn't feel pressure to keep up the windshield. There's only one way out of the cave, right? Might as well not go chasing them. And I know Odamu will do what he needs to do to survive. And I guess NPC mode. Back to you, Mike.
It ends with Bryson looking with a stern face towards the north. And the feeling that while they can rest now, a storm is coming.
Oh.
And the door clambers open as the dusty gold and silver illuminates a walkway chamber. And immediately the stench becomes chronic.
They will persist as long as the queen lives, the progenitor. They are also sensitive to sound.
Within the center of the room, on a wooden pedestal, a heap of what could only be described as minced flesh. Rows of fat arms and legs, eyes covering the whole heap. And the heap is alive. Braziers in every corner as it gurgles and spatters. In front of it, a woman of extreme beauty, dressed in ceremonial robes, to which it appears have been made for this moment specifically. Beside the woman, a man sharpening his claws, beautiful beyond mention. But these people are not new faces. Before them, a small table with a platter of food. Meat minced into crackers and cheese. Wines, cups and glasses. As the priestess turns, she reaches her hands out in full.
Is it Sona?
The woman standing before you is Sona Viona.
Oh!
Her hands tipped with sharpened claws, her smile berated with jagged teeth, but even still, an enamorment of beauty. It has been some time, Odama Ryu, but it seems that Nina has flaked out once again. I was looking forward to seeing her and my brother. It seems you have brought friends. No doubt to stop me, I presume.
Ah. It appears so. I was hoping for allyship before, but it doesn't seem like you've given me the option to do so anymore.
When we have defeated you, do not worry. We will evolve you as well. The second coming of humanity will spread across the globe. Gyrix, kill them gently, please. Progenitor. Oh, beautiful progenitor. Give us assistance.
If the progenitor falls, there's a chance.
Roll initiative.
It is sad! Oh, golly gee.
The server doesn't believe in our happiness.
Fucking, why? That was a plot twist, though!
That was a really good setup. Like, Roman just whispering sister. Oh my gosh. That was like, I've got to give, that was really good storytelling. Oh my gosh.
That jump was on point. That was a scary jump. That jump was scary on point.
God. Like, even the eyes, like it being covered in eyes and just like viscera.
And you know, we kind of could see this coming.
Psychics, man.
The moment, like, all the groundwork was here. Oh my word.
Wow.
All the groundwork was here.
That's insane. I'm trying to remember stuff and just like,
Hey, technically we could join their side, but they're completely imbalanced. Kamchi's face says they're imbalanced, right?
Oh, I wasn't listening to her.
Yeah.
I wasn't listening to her at all.
Oh, is the progenitor? Yeah, that absolutely is your retainer Yuki, isn't it?
Ew.
That is your retainer for oh my
Oh
goodness.
my gosh.
Here we thought they were gonna be some hot bod anime protagonist, but no, they're a flesh mound.
Jeez.
Sigils were a mistake.
Sigils were a mistake.
What was a mistake?
Sigils.
Oh.
I use my stone that I have from Nina to summon Nina.
Get in here and deal with your problems.
I summoned the sun itself.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
A part of me says I dare. What's a good stone eagle?
Okay, so wait.
Is
you
this
actually-
thematic? It's gotta be thematic. We gotta make at least some
You
sort
have
of
pictures of them. Wait, are we
You
still
do.
doing it? Are you? Wait, was that the end? I thought we were cliffhangered.
Oh no, we're a cliffhanger, but I'm setting it up.
Oh,
Just
cliffhanger.
no. Add their actual pictures to it.
There's
Eventually.
Okay,
still, like,
fair enough. We'll do that.
You guys can one shot
This
them.
is-
Just one shot them. That's only gonna take 5 minutes.
Let's have a hot take on what happened this episode. Let's do the hot take part.
Why do they have to be evil?
Yeah, I just want them to be hot
Ah.
rivals, not hot like cults.
So, my hot take. Got it. So they were chasing us, so they were already outlandish when they were chasing us beforehand. Superhuman, one could say. They were really, really good. But the moment they figured out where we were going, I think they headed here. Like they just went here. I don't think Sona's been a vampire the entire time.
Really?
I kind of disagree with that. They're well, no, I guess they might not be. They seem way too comfortable with this.
Wait, go ahead. What was your theory?
I think the different type of vampire depends on your psionic aptitude. Luckily enough, Sona is born to the household of should not exist to begin with.
Sorry.
I think with the few words that she's told us, what we've really gained from this is a plot to evolve humanity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that was not what happened here. I think if this was a plot to evolve humanity, I think that would have been from the start. I think the vampire thing happened and Sona just came in and took charge. Probably after she ate the jubes. If you remember, the fools in town kept trying to feed us.
To fatten us up?
I think when you eat Yukino, you become a vampire.
Ew!
Oh no.
They have food plattered right here with a meat, which is described as meat, cheese, and cracker. The meat is right there.
Not me having a real physical reaction to that. Oh, ew! Oh my gosh!
Let's put it one further. Biting doesn't turn you into a vampire. And
Eating-
Gakuatsu said, do not take their charity, their tribute, do not eat their food. Don't eat their food. That's how they turn you.
Cannibalism. Right. the whole thing about
Gakuatsu's
starving.
first hot take was,
It was a Wendigo! A vampire psionic Wendigo mutated from vampire edgelord who dies in no time.
this plot is super dumb.
This XP
But-
grinding event like took a really hard turn.
But they don't burn in the sun.
No.
Wendigo don't burn in the sun. They are not vampires. They are Wendigo.
Okay.
But in every single way, shape, and form, they're vampires.
Yuki Wendigo. Window Yuki.
Yukino was not a vampire.
Yeah, no,
But
he wasn't.
my hot take of this is Yukino's armor, which we gave him at the end of the other season because he never took it off for some dumb reason, probably because he couldn't, ended up draining the life force of Yukino every time he died. And died. And every time he fought demons. It drained it, so he was a man who was still alive with 0 life force. I think we could fit that. That's that. That's the meat pile. I'm assuming when he did Sudden Genesis, one of his abilities, which draws in the blood of all of the people around him, sigils were a mistake and it screwed up. And he became Dr. Meat Pile. Flash forward to the Great Happening. The scientists are no longer coming to Reject City in order to send them food and resources because it's too cold. And their good old
Somebody
neighbors
decided.
are fine. And someone looked at this Yukino, who was probably a part of the experiment process as well, and was like, I mean, we have food reserves too.
We can cut them open.
When they did so, they realized that they gained massive power boosts. They became great. The really good one of them probably became pretty. There probably was pretty people. And they probably got killed by regular civilians. There's regular people here, and there's a lot less people than there should be. Everyone else probably turned into a gray, mindless husk. Probably based on your psionic aptitude. Not everyone in this town is a scion. They're just all weird people who have dumb abilities. Yukino wasn't. But he was here. They were just people with weird abilities. The scions turned into cool vampires, which probably got jumped by the normies. The normies turned into the gray things. So they're doing their whole plot to expand their ranks, and Sona beats us here. She knows where we're going, and she gets here first. She delights in their hospitality, and little did they know, one of the people with the highest psionic potential around is straight from the House Fiona. She becomes the head vamp because she is the most pretty. She is the most psionically attuned. She has the most brain power. But she also might see this as an example. This is the evolution of humanity. If she can evolve the weakened people of this world using this method, I don't know why she wants to do that, but that's clearly her goal. She's not doing this to feed and create a massive... She's trying to make a vampire empire.
Yeah, no, she is.
Vampire.
Like,
trying
if
to
it
make a
wasn't for the
vampire.
imbalance thing, Odamu probably would be like, okay, but like you're doing it in like, did you guys do all the vampire stuff, the sketchy vampire stuff of like, bleeding and killing Odamu? Because that could not be. It's like 99% related, but it is going to be a. Did you like know Roman was bleeding outside just these doors?
No, they most definitely knew. She knew that Roman was outside. And do you want to know why she knew Roman is outside?
Why is that?
Because she fed Gakuatsu.
Yeah, good point.
There's no other vampires around there. She fed Gakuatsu. Gakuatsu killed Esmeralda and then went for Roman. Roman just somehow managed to get a one-up. She probably wanted Roman to be severely injured, so he had no choice to eat.
Gaku Atsu killed Esmeralda?
Oh
He
yeah.
was speared, but yeah, gone
But
crazy with vampire stuff and
there was
started
a
to turn.
wind.
Wait,
There
why
was
did
a.
he start to turn into a gray one though?
Gakuatsu has no psionic potential.
But he killed people before he turned gray.
You probably go mad before you go gray.
Yeah,
There
good
was
point.
there was a burnt Wendigo in that room too, though.
Yeah, Esmeralda fought back. These things shouldn't have much of a hold on Ezzy. Ezzy has proven to be powerful enough to contest these things. Ezzy on her own should have been able to do so. I think Gakuatsu got speared by Roman.
Really?
One of the lines he said was, "My heart is no longer my own." Or "I have already had my heart consumed," or something like that. Which was why the
Golly.
impact of stabbing him through the heart was so much more impactful, because at least his physical heart might be able to be kept. And while he was talking to Ryu, he was already crazy. He just couldn't do anything because he was on a stick. Roman, I think, actually put him on the stick. And I'm pretty sure Sona's probable goal there was beat him within an inch of his life, make him bleed out, and give him the option of being alive.
Whoa.
I'm pretty sure that's the 100% plan of what happened here. Sona knew. But Sona knew that Roman was going to choose her and her way. Oh, or Gakuatsu was probably tricked. Gakuatsu probably ended. No, actually, probably what happened is Gakuatsu probably ate it so Roman wouldn't.
The punchline here is
Regardless, is Gakuatsu ate the he drank the Kool-Aid.
punchline here is guess what Sona's curse is from the Great Empire. She doesn't have one. She just sucks.
Nina's curse is
Keep in mind,
Mine is forget.
Sona's whole
yeah.
Sona being a bad guy could have honestly come into fact after.
Oh.
Gakuatsu also mentioned that. Well, I mean, and what I found out from Kamshi just looking at these things, they have no soul.
Oh.
Vampires have no soul.
Oh,
They're
because
not demons. They have no soul.
the armor's still in that thing then, because it says it takes a part of your soul or something, right? And if you're consuming, and if parts of you are being consumed by other people, you kind of become part of that organism with no soul. Maybe?
I think it's a very legitimate clause.
So if we destroy the armor, maybe they'll... I don't know, dude.
Right now, next episode, which is 2 weeks from now.
Oh gosh, because I'm doing Neon Knights.
I don't want to say, hey, you want to wait another week for the... no.
I'll do okay.
It
We're
is
just
a
gonna-
freaking... Okay, but like, okay.
We just do Neon Nights on Monday.
Tomorrow? Wait, what? Oh, on a Monday night?
Nah, I don't know if we're all here on Monday. I don't even know if I'm here on Monday.
I still
but we
don't know
just do
from my
Neon Nights
freaking
on
schedule
Monday.
because they fucking broke everything and I can't even look at the goddamn website to know.
Oh. This
All
actually
I
made
know
my
is anger
stomach...
towards them.
This session actually made my stomach turn. Just hearing the meat thing and like them eating it, that actually... Oh gosh.
Yeah, it's ugh.
Classic light server stuff.
I feel yeah. I'm glad we went to the cave. This is good. I like the. I
If
feel
didn't,
like
Roman was dead.
Sorry.
If we didn't, Roman was dead.
Yeah, I feel very
Or a vampire.
Which, who knows? That might have been better. Just joking. I feel very in tune with my character, and I like it.
The best part about this is you evac the people who needed to see this punchline the most are not here.
I don't think Nina should be here. I think that was the right
No.
call.
I
I
cast.
don't think
Nina's
it should
drained.
be.
Everyone else
Yeah,
is
but
drained.
narratively, it would have been a gut punch. Like that would probably like, and that if I was there, that would probably I'd do something stupid that ends the campaign 100%. But this feels like more like anti. I took the anti-trauma route, and I'm happy about it, and it still made sense narratively. But I just love the amount like Odamu, Ryo, and Kamshi just like kind of like making character shots at Nina, and then Sona doing it too. It's like the arrow, like the drawn arrow to the chest moment when you get winded in anime.
You
Of
guys
course.
wouldn't have fallen to a Golan. Our bond is stronger than
Our
that.
bond is way too strong. She wouldn't have done that.
And like it was like, oh yeah, I kind of started to suspect something, but like we left
Yeah,
before I could.
I knew what was going on, right? Yeah. I knew what was going
To be
on.
fair, like he didn't say I like had it under the bag. He was like, yeah, I kind of started to suspect something, but you two were gone before I could call it out.
Kamshi's petty sometimes.
I love it. Spring, petty is for petty spring. I like it.
Oh my word.
I don't even know what to call this episode besides trauma. Well,
I was spelunking in a different state, but then found this. We found the vampire. Oh wait, no, I was spelunking in a different state, but then we found out that Roman's sister was the queen vampire.
I just feel like my sanity got isekai.
Collecting people with mental illness. Collecting and gaining mental illnesses.
Oh, I got it. Grinding XP grinding event goes horribly wrong.
We split the party right. Wait, no. We got the party back together again, and then immediately split it before even saying hi.
I was like, yeah, this feels imbalanced. All three of us, I'm out.
No, that's the episode name. This feels imbalanced.
This feels imbalanced, yeah.
This feels imbalanced.
Kamshi's welcome home party is so confusing.
Mm.
Where did all you guys go? What did you do when I was gone? We did things. There was a clone of you. Well, that sounds lame. Yeah, I just need some like shadow wood or something. Yeah, I got that.
Got that? You have what? Should Shadowwood even exist on our plane at all? Or is that
Probably
even...
not.
Oh my gosh, why is your girlfriend asking for Darkwood? That's
Because
so
she
funny.
knows it's unobtainable, probably.
So funny.
The only reason that these losers have photos. You're
Oh my
behind. Wrong way.
The fact that they're like the most useful, like me and Raylene didn't want to frontline at all, so I'm so happy. And they're your
Because
tanks.
the dude in like heavy like stone armor that takes all of the blunt force, of course
fair.
not.
You're literally your catch line is literally everyone stay behind me. I'll protect you.
Except for
But
that one time where
I didn't want to be there either, so I love that they're here is what I'm saying.
I hope they die.
Stop. Somehow they're better heirs to the throne than whatever.
There's no
the hell
front in a
they-
cave, okay? There's two directions. There's forward and back, but back is also forward.
I'm giving them different colors based on their mental illness.
Oh jeez.
I think we all can agree that we don't want any of these people to show up for a Holy Iron Grail game. So,
Oh gosh, I have to fight Sona. I'm so scared. Well,
Oh,
that-
she's a
Oh my
vampire.
goodness, the plot point. Okay, do you think it's like okay? We're gonna know for sure eventually for like the cinnamon phantasm.
yeah, if she's actually a crazy person or if I don't know, dude.
Oh, I can change Kamshi's token now. Right.
Yay!
I'll do that later. I love winter. Winter's great, but spring has come.
Spring has come. He's bringing the sass. The forecast? Sass.
We
That
can be
storm or
an old
something?
meme. We can just say winter's coming.
Winter came already.
Yeah.
Winter is coming. Yeah.
Winter
But like
is
not right now
coming.
either, yeah.
No, and no, winter's not coming. You know what's coming?
What? Waylon.
No, Wayland's already come.
Oh, okay.
Winter's not coming. Destro and Igana are coming.
Destro. You got it.
Destro and Igana. You know that's. Huh. Actually, no, there is something very interesting here.
Let's hear it.
If you use the 6-form elemental system, okay?
Okay.
So you know the 6 elements, right?
I don't know any before. Arcane, that's the 5th one.
Yeah, it's
Destruction?
technically creation and destruction.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm
So
gonna
you
call
can-
my parental figure back.
That's a good plan.
Parental.
So, technically speaking, if you're using the 6-element system and there's 6 months of the whatever, 6 seasons, the actual assignment of element per season is weird. Okay? Because Igana is fire. And Igana is primary winter. So winter is associated with fire, and that's because the temperature interprets fire and cold damage as temperature difference. Cool. Spring is water, which I think we all can say makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Mother is earth, which is the most obvious thing ever.
Oh.
Aris is air. Bildai is creation, and Destro is destruction. So Igana is known as fire because temperature difference of cold is actually greater than heat. It's actually seen as the reduction of energy. And the spark of new energy being formed. The real spark comes in Wayland, which is water, the birthplace of life. And that's why Wayland is associated with rebirth. It is also said that in the creationary myth forever ago somewhere that life began in spring or Wayland. That doesn't matter. Mother is earth. That is after life is created. That is the nurturing of new life. Aris is summer, which is air. Because air is fluidity of choice.
My
Unlike
kids have moved
water.
out of my house, now I'm gonna start painting.
Exactly, that's air. Builde is creation, which is like the progression. That is the you've chosen your way of life and you wish to build upon it. And Destro is everything dies. There was a saying in like a really early episode that was because before we didn't even know the seasons' names, we were just kind of like spring. There was a saying forever ago that said that the world began in Wayland and it will end in Destro.
Huh.
You would think creation would be at the very beginning of everything, but it only happens before the end. And I forget who said that. I feel like that was like Rupertson being an edgelord. Someone said that at some. It was probably Ayako, actually. Someone said that forever ago. But if you use the 4-element system, it gets even more interesting. Because how do you split 4 elements between 6 seasons? Well, I'll tell you, you reuse them. Winter is actually seen as water under the 4-element system. So Ganna is water. Waylon is also water. Mother is earth. Aris, summer, is fire. Bilde, I mean, I'm pretty sure that one is obviously as air. I say obviously, like this just makes sense to everyone. But Destro is fire again.
So, like, why do you only have 4 forms and not 6 forms?
Huh. Well, there was a fifth one.
It's because transitionary seasons. Kamshi's seasonal kind of works 4 ways, not because of the 6 seasons are assigned by people.
Okay.
Kamshi's form technically changes per season, but that's more just kind of state of being. Technically, in the state of the natural world, there is no seasons, so to say. You could just describe
the
it
6th
as...
season is just wrong in general.
It's not wrong in general. Kamshi just cycles around in a circle at her own rate, based on the rate of the world. There
Since
is
it's based
legitimate...
off of the world, people got it wrong, and there's only 4 seasons.
Technically speaking, yes, no. There's a lot more to the seasonal mishaps then, because there's the 4 cycle, keep in mind as well. The 4 cycle and the 6 cycle are both true. Kamshi works off of the 4 cycle.
Neat.
Technically speaking, Waylon and Mother are the same season, if you're looking at it from a world perspective. However, spiritually speaking, they're also very different, because they both represent water and earth. I'm explaining a topic I don't fully understand.
It's all
But
right.
actually, what I
DJ
was
will
going...
understand it in the recap.
The best funny thing to mention is, though, that water and fire both have, in the 4 season cycle, they both have the longest amount of time they're active. Water and fire.
Oh, yeah.
Because water is active for 140 days, and fire is active for 140 days. Kalina may have been fighting Stone Eagle, but Kalina's true enemy is technically Frostfire.
Oh.
Stone Eagle's true enemy...
Is Bryson?
Exactly. Bryson and Stone Eagle... Bryson identified as technically below Kalina. They work together as team, but they're technically below Kalina. So that means these fools operate off the 4 cycle system.
And this is like, no, they'd only be the 4.
There's only
To be
4.
fair, Arcane Destruction is hard to, like, be imbued with.
Yes. Very much so. It's creation and destruction, but yeah, it's very hard to have. Most people will tend to see creation as spirit and destruction as decay.
But what about the 5 element system? Earth, air, water, fire, metal.
You're forgetting wood.
Wood. Oh, okay.
No, we only operate off of the 2 systems.
Yeah.
Both are correct, but both are correct in different ways.
Neat. Y'all have to be going soon, right?
Oh yeah.
Train Street.
I just thought yeah, no. I mean, whoever heard that in stream probably is just kind of like,
I wish I had a way to comment on it, but like the best way I can say is neat.
It's just neat.
Neat.
It's one of those things that will never come up.
Unless
Until
it
it does,
does.
and you're gonna be like, I told you about it, and then we're gonna be like, oh yeah.
They were wearing a straw
You
hat the
foreshadowed this,
entire
you're right.
time. But anyways,
I
yeah,
was just impressed because I was connecting a bunch of nonsense that we heard from forever ago, and I was like, huh,
that's
neat.
good so
Yeah,
far.
and later you'll connect even more things.
Thanks for the session, guys. That was fun. No,
Yeah.
yeah. that
Other
was
than,
actually
like,
a
you
really
know,
good
the
play.
meat flesh sculpture.
Yeah, what's fun about this? Roman's gonna be okay, not that traumatized, but you guys have the trauma of facing freaking an eldritch horror. Meat.
Aw.
The seventh element, meat.
Meat. You know what? You know what? I think the seasonal elements for vampires are meat, 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 meat,
Eyes,
meat,
bone.
meat.
I'm really excited for next week because we get to go into our combat and hopefully not die.
We're
This
in a
feels like a
combat this
D&D
week.
game.
We're in a combat this week.
Hmm?
We're in a combat this session. We got a combat.
Yeah, but we get to do another one. Maybe we'll level up. Finally. We've been level 5 for like 15 episodes.
I think Nina's gonna level up.
Really? I feel like you guys are gonna get more XP though from fighting.
Nina straight up used her level 3 monk ability.
Oh yeah, that broke action economy too. Jeez, that's so funny.
It probably took like 7 years off her life too.
Oh gosh,
Definitely not worthwhile trade. You didn't even ask for it.
I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
The fuck am I parrying? Okay, I know I did parry magic and I parried key, but that's still a step in the right direction, right?
Yeah, you literally parried radiant slashing damage. That was awesome.
Was level 6 monk.
You know, it would technically it also would have missed Ryu if he wasn't Ryu, because it was going to hit a wall.
Oh, so
Oh,
I just did
level-
it for the flavor? Cool.
You get your
No, you still had to do
Key
it. But, I mean,
empowered
it was
strikes! I used my next level ability too!
Nice. Oh yeah, isn't 6 an archetype thing?
You know,
No,
You
key
might not be
empowered
wrong
strikes, I'm pretty
about
sure
that.
that's
I might not be wrong about what.
Key
your
empowered
unarmed strikes count as magical for the purpose of overcoming resistance and immunity to non-magical attacks and damage.
Ah, maybe we both
Which
leveled
means
up.
I can deflect magic!
We both leveled up then in a dark cave.
I love this XP grinding event. It's awful.
Yeah, there's no moral quandaries happening right now. We can just kill things without worry.
I literally, my whole job was to bodyguard one person. I left them alone for several days and they're traumatized and missing an eye.
And they're just gonna turn into Odin or something.
Oh gosh. Okay.
He's just gonna become obsessed with knowing everything.
Oh gosh.
And then he's gonna have a
Wait.
bunch of children.
Thor.
And his wife
Oh
is gonna
man!
try and kill
Alright,
him.
thank you everyone for watching and tuning in. I hope you all enjoyed it. Thank you,
Yeah.
Umber, for saying it's good. Thank you for sticking around.
Remember,
Ah.
guys, be genuine out there. You'll
Be
catch more
genuine.
golems that way.
If you catch a
Defeat-
golem,
Defeat it.
find your nearest friend and instill them with constant amounts of paranoia, and you'll be safe. Because golems can't hide if everyone's paranoid.
No, you have to be genuine and not yeah.
Genuinely paranoid.
Genuine
Because-
paranoia. Good point.
Because if you're paranoid, then the golem will act in accordance to you being paranoid, and thus actually be sketchy.
Fred, which one of us a Golan? One of us here is a Golan right now, Fred. Will you
Can you
genuinely
figure out
save
what
us?
it is? I mean, the real thing this episode was figuring out when the three of us just swapped. Two of us swapped with the other person.
Swap.
Like, Yeah. Like, I was you for like a little while, and you were me for a little while, and you just have to figure out where it was.
Oh.
Wait, what?
It's because apparently sometimes we sound the same, so
What? Oh, that's funny.
which
You-
one of us is the Golan?
But I like your voice more, so I take that as a compliment. Oh my
I
god.
like your voice more. Man.
Oh my gosh, stop.
Yeah, you should get a room. Oh my god, that's how sweet. Like, as in
We
friends, get a room to compliment each other more. I should just specify, like...
I don't need a room to compliment someone.
There we go. That was very
How
wholesome.
bold. Oh.
Oh, but is there? I don't know if we should say Sona. I want to, but I don't have the.
I don't know if we
You're not
can.
here. You don't get to make that decision. If it's possible,
Oh.
cool. If not, eh.
I'll save her, don't worry.
The fact
Yeah.
when,
Oh god,
when
that way
Kamchi
of
said-
saying that.
When Kamchi said, "I've sensed an imbalance in Nina. I'll have to correct it." I just immediately just imagine you cocking a shotgun.
You know what that reminded me of?
What?
Administering mercy.
You are no longer in pain.
Don't worry, I'm trying to be good. We're good, right? We're good, right?
I can't believe.
Absolutely
like,
good.
You guys have had your drama together. Now I have to come in here and make it so you're not drama
I
anymore.
love it. I love the
The next time we're just sitting there like, but we should go upwards and use secret spy tactics to kill everyone before they have a chance of hurting my dear Roman again. And Roman's like, I don't want to do that. And then Rio's just like, no, we must let Roman eat the shark himself. He must kill the shark, be the shark, and learn from the shark. Just like, but don't throw him in the shark tank, please. Kamshi could finally be there to be like,
Pull out gun, shoot shark tank.
the will of the shark is now.
No, like,
The
100%.
shark does not
Literally,
want
you
to
always
feel it.
come in with all the bullshit solutions to our problems.
Yep, that's my goal.
How do we contact... How do we contact, what was the first thing? Who's the guy who we tried was meditating? Donavard? How do we contact Donavard? Maybe we should do this. Maybe if she wasn't there, we would do two things at different. We clash heads, and then someone would die.
Hey, did someone consider me draining your life to the spirit realm?
Technically, I did die with that solution, so like it didn't actually work out that great. But like
No, but I do tend to have nonsense solutions that tend to work.
It's so funny.
That was not one I expected to work.
I can't believe like Sona's gonna die before I get a encounter with her. I'm kind of looking forward. I didn't think she was actually gonna be evil. I just wanted her to be like. I just wanted Nina to misremember the whole event and like.
she might have. We still don't know.
I don't think she was evil.
I mean, okay.
I'm gonna ask next time. I'm gonna be like, so how long have you been like this? How long has the corruption held you?
30 minutes.
Should we let? Oh wait, who's the progeny? So if anyone, we have to wipe out. If you just wipe out the meat, wouldn't that solve everything?
That is an idea. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it solves a control issue.
Oh,
Jackwatt just said something about the fact of like they follow the highest bidder.
right.
There's something going on there. We do have to take out the
Meaning
meat.
she could be influenced to try and spread it.
It could be the meat skull.
Could you post homework too when you have the time? That I'd appreciate it.
Oh yeah, I have to end stream
Yeah,
first,
there's
and I can do it immediately. But to read the progenitor thing, so if you don't want to go back to it,
Ooh, you have it. Okay, cool.
Rio was born.
it's paraphrased, as in the last parts of it is a bit fuzzy. Do not taste from the bounty, monster or man. Do not take tribute or accept from charity. Those beings are not demons, they are that of unlife. There are no souls in these husks. There is a hunger that cannot be sated. As long as one persists, the progenitor will follow, although they don't burn from the sunlight. They are adverse to it. They follow rules. They are sensitive to sound. Their queen.
What?
So,
Did you just get choked?
as long as one persists, the progenitor. So, there's definitely some reason to kill it. Gakuatsu believes so.
Yeah.
Will follow. The progenitor, as long as one persists, the progenitor will follow.
I don't know if
Why-
that's. I don't know. That might be misremembering. I feel like we have to kill the
Yeah.
progenitor.
It could be, though, that the progenitor is just a tool to be
I
used.
was trying to write it down as quick as possible. I'll either have to check homework for once in my life or roll a wisdom
check
next
homework.
time.
Why is it so poorly guarded though? Unless they're just really confident in
Who's here?
Gyrix and Sono's abilities, I guess. But even the way the guards were
here?
facing too, you know, the ones from the outer layer.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's interesting.
But who is here? What do they have to protect from?
Okay, they're that confident.
We made it back in record time. We, on a hunch, met up with a lightning dude who conveniently was like, I know where the cave is. Then we decided to go to the cave.
Yeah.
Fundamentally, if we didn't have lightning dude, we would have been, at least the Roman would be gone. They would have won.
Oh,
Why did it take them so long to do this?
I think maybe they had. I think. Oh, that's a good point.
They could have done this they could have done this before we even hit the next town.
That's true.
Because they had to bring them to the cave to do it or something, because that's where the meat. Well, I don't know.
They probably had to bring him to the cave. They probably wanted to confirm we were a couple days out. So we had physically no way of turning around in time.
Yeah.
Oh, they asked for Roman's name. They couldn't do anything until they confirmed who Roman was.
That too. They were trying to confirm that probably for their god queen. They couldn't just eat. That's why
And
they
my
had the goal of
assumption
converting.
is if we left the main thing and if we didn't do the sea route, we would have been attacked. On
Well,
our
we
way
would've
back, they would have
weird
probably
escape.
attacked us, so we kind of had to go into the sea route, is my assumption.
We had to what?
Probably only like 24 of them. If we took
Oh.
land to come back, there's probably a massive army waiting to jump us. They probably have
we
the
took-
forces diverted to the forest just to hit us. But we took some random ass go over the sea halfway and then fly over the mountain route.
That's awesome.
They probably don't have the numbers. Once they finally got Roman, they dragged his ass here, tried to convince him, didn't work. Spiked Gakuatsu's drink.
Why are we in the fucking front? They were supposed to lead!
It's not real. It's not how it looks. Just put tokens on a
Oh,
field.
the map.
Okay, cool. Sorry. That was like such rage. I'm sorry.
You're in the front for the cutscene, but the actual combat map is like whoop opposite.
Yeah. Metaphorically in the front. I'm not a coward, I swear. Well, I'm a coward. Odam is not the coward. I'm the coward. He's metaphorically leading, though. Yeah, it totally works.
So if we look at everything that could have been their plan, and how we just wrenched the entire thing, not only that, for the same day we were out of town, the same day we realized we were doomed.
Do you think I'm still weird about Mother Cassidy? She was probably, I don't know. Never mind.
I think
But
she's
it's a good.
spirit.
It's a good thing we told people we were going through the lake, and then, like, yeah, we left a verbal trail and did the opposite of it. I'm happy with that.
They probably don't want to touch the town.
I am so happy Kamshi's here, and it's a real Kamshi.
Yeah, it's not a Golan, totally.
Totally.
Okay, I'll trust you.
You don't have to trust me. Trust yourself.
No.
Welcome to my world. You know, whenever I ask you a question of like, oh, should I do this or this? And you're like, I don't know. What should you do? This is how I feel.
Well, no, yeah.
Not the same.
I don't think-
yourself. Same
I
feeling
mean,
though.
I think it's different because, like, one, you know what would make you happy if you make a decision for yourself. This is literally, I don't know if these people are gonna stab me in the back or not.
Well,
You
if they
see,
stabbed you in the back, would you be happy?
No.
I know the thing that would make me the happiest is doing the thing that other people like. Because whatever I do, as long as I'm with the two of you, then I'll have a good time.
We're pulling out the 80s Corey cheese.
And if I'm just
cheese
streaming, if I'm with, like, you know, stream chat, then no matter what we do, as long as you're enjoying yourself, I'll have a good time. So I want to do what everyone else wants.
No. Yeah, I want you to. You become your own person. You got this. You got this.
I am my own person.
Good.
I just know that no matter what, life is fleeting.
I'll be honest.
And no
I
matter
think
what
I'm
I do, somebody will be disappointed. And that person will not be me. No matter who dies, who falls in my path of glory, I will always continue forward, no matter what. Because it is a path I have chosen. It is a path I must take.
I'll be honest.
something like that.
I'm the
See?
most disappointed.
You're disappointed about what?
I'm the most disappointed because no matter what you do in life.
Oh god.
Time to fight. Fight for genuinity. Who would be able to beat the goal? Who is the most genuine? Who is the most Kana Makune?
Cocaine.
Am I really my own person? I don't know now. You asked me a question. I don't know. Okay, maybe I'm just bad at making decisions. I take it all back. Are you really your own person? I don't know. Am I? What does it entail to be oneself?
Just crown.
I am my own person.
Just crown as the Mindhunter yourself and end up crying early in the morning.
Crown of the Mindhunter yourself while traveling to the next town with some crazy man who yells a lot and says, "Hey man, you don't have to think so hard." But what? You should do this, Kietris. We need to do it. What are we doing?
Alright, right. I should end the stream.
Yeah, let's leave. Let's leave.
Bye, everyone. Be genuine. Peace.
Bye. We probably most likely will maybe not sometimes talk more about this like we've been doing. This is pretty much what we do after we stream, or after we end anyways. Bye-bye!
Bye-bye.
Ooh, what?
Not rating anyone because I'm not going to stick around, and I'm not going to rate somebody if I'm not sticking around in the chat. Bye.